Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Good, good. Good, 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 good. 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 Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good.
I love that. It's just the greatest thing in the world. I can spam it.
Good, 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 good.
I can just hit it.
Good.
I can have it talk to me.
Good.
Morning,
Good.
day,
Good.
evening. You know, it's just it's like Ski provides. Nibs, Onan, Zach, King, Tony, Earn, welcome in. Anita.
Good.
Morning to you. Hey, Addie.
Good.
Evening or morning? I don't know. I forget where you're at, Addie.
Good.
I can't remember. I think you're in the UK, maybe. I don't know. I just know you're normally in class when you're supposed to be studying and you're not, so that's not
Good.
at all. Ryuko. Also, you like to spend money because you get the urge, you get the itch to buy some clothes, and that's not
Good.
at all either. Damn kids. Ryuko, how are we doing today? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well, King. Praise be to Ski. He's a fabulous fella, isn't he? He's working on his house today. He messaged me saying, "Hey, I got shit to do on my house. So if you want to stream whatever after Olaf's done, feel free." I'm like, all right, I own it. And then so Ski's gonna stream tomorrow, and then I'm gonna. Oh shit! I forgot to ask Olaf if he's down to do the thingy, and I got a message. So Ski's gonna join me on Sunday. We're gonna do some more Bellwright. I got a message Proto and Olaf, see if they're down to jump back into some Bellwright on Sunday. I don't know why I'm singing. Why have I singing a lot? Hey, Victoria. Are you still in Cyprus, or are you home now? And stop the yes UK and stop outing me. I didn't out. You outed yourself. And what do you mean by outing? By calling your ass out for you. If you type something in my chat, I'm going to use that item against you in the future, no matter what. Even if it's a positive thing, you could be like, I just saved a bus full of orphans and from a burning fire, and 3 nuns in there too. And I'd be like, and then later on, like a couple days down the road, I'll be like, so I heard one of these orphans murdered someone. It's all your fault. And see, you would have saved them. I'll just use it against you in the future. Tiffy, how we doing? Booty smack between bites of dinner. What the fuck? Yes, you're still. Oh, yes, you're still in Cyprus. Are you enjoying your stay down in Cyprus? I think your friends have cats, right? So are you hanging out snuggling with the cats? Hey, Leo, save her, Taco. Don't slay her or leave her to me. I'll save her. Leo, here's the problem with that, with your sentence there, or your suggestion. If I leave her for you to slay, for you to deal with, you'll slay her, but you mean something else when you say slay her. You filthy minded. So you put it back in your pants. I'll make my decision based off of the what I come up. I've never played this game. I don't know anything really about this game, to be honest. I know there's trickery going on, and she tries to convince me to not slay her. But do I trust her? So it's like a whole trust factor, right? It's a choice matters thing. I don't know really much about the game though. I never watched it before. I'm hanging out with the street cats. Wait, are there a lot of cats on is it like stray dogs there in Cyprus? Just cats everywhere? It's Cat Island. It's your fault if I start crying of pure emotional devastation. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. Hey, Addie, you haven't been here long enough. Like, okay, so here's the deal. You haven't been here long enough for me to care. Now, if Victoria said, I'm emotional wreck right now, I'd be like, oh man, hold on. End stream. I'll be messaging her. You okay? But she's like a daughter to me now. So it's a totally different story. I'm emotionally invested into Victoria, more so than even Onyan, and he's my real son. And then there's Leo as well, who has been here way long enough, but I'm emotionally vested that I despise. I despise him. Love you, Leo. Love you, buddy. Even King Arthur couldn't pull me out of saving her. He's such an idiot. Are you the sword and the stone, are you? That's how it is. Yes, Cat Island, like Greece or Istanbul. I don't know. Like, I don't know what Greece is like, and I don't know what Istanbul is like. Are there a lot of cats there? And if so, how do they stay on the streets if they're just sliding off because they're all greased up? Get it? Because it's grease. It's not spelt the same, Taco. It's the wrong. That's funny. Wow. You left me, Onan. You bought a house and you left. Victoria was never here, so there's difference. Unsubbing my ass. You ain't going anywhere. Then go to Greece and find out and take me with you. I don't want to go to Greece. Benjamin, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the channel. Olaf up there looks like Breaking Bad. Timo. It does. Oh my God, it does. It does. It is very Breaking Bad. I didn't even catch that. I just threw him up there. It's actually brilliant. Good eye. Good eye. This is very Breaking Bad. I don't want to go to Greece. Like, Greece is like it's I don't know. There's certain European countries that are just I dealt with it enough when we went down to Brazil. I don't want to be pestered by a bunch of freaking, peddlers trying to sell me shit when I want to just take some pictures of the cool ancient shit. I don't need a freaking somebody with a blanket laid out and a bunch of shitty ass, like if going to Paris, I want to take a picture of the Eiffel Tower. I want to be a tourist, take a picture of the Eiffel Tower. And I don't need somebody to freaking put a bracelet on my wrist and say, here, a gift. And I'll be like, oh, thank you. And then they say, give me $5. And it's like, fuck off. You just gave it to me. And then they get all pissed off. I don't need that. I don't need that. And it's like that in Greece. It's like that in France or Paris. And it's just, I go to the places that aren't chaotic like that. Like, I want to go to Poland. Yeah, the places that basically didn't open the doors for the floodgates to roll in a bunch of people to peddle shit on me. I want to enjoy myself and feel safe while I do it. Greece looks safe, pretty, but infested with cats. Well, the thing is, Iceland, Iceland is known for cats. Like I can't think of the fucking name of the capital city there, but either way, walking through downtown, there's cats on the street. And then all the stores, they leave the doors open. The cats will just come in and sit down or lay on like blankets and stuff, and everybody takes care of them though. They're all like clean. It's pretty cool. They're not everywhere though. They're not like overly populated, but it is Reykjavik. Reykjavik, is that the name? Yeah, Reykjavik. Just cats roaming around the streets. It's cool. It's pretty neat. But it's not an infestation though either. Cats piss and sweat. Cats. Well, everybody poops. Everybody poops. Hey, Hater, how we doing today? Listen, there's even a book about it. Scams are arse in general. Well, no matter what you do, I could be sitting here at home and somebody could try to scam me. My dad deals with it all the time, and I'm constantly, trying to keep an eye on him, making sure he's not falling for any scams just because he's older. And he's got a shit ton, to lose. Everything he's worked for his entire life, and he's retired, and I don't want him to lose all that. So I'm constantly watching out for him. I'm like, Dad, never click a link. If you get something in email and you want to click it, let me know and I'll come over and look at it real quick. Just let me check first. Let me check first. Let me check for you if it's legit General Motors emailing you about something. Or is it going to be legit Leo? Is it a legit distant relative that's lost its princelyhood in a far off land, or is it a fake one like Leo? Is Leo sending you an email just trying to get access to your bank account? So I just want to, I'll check. When we were at the Eiffel Tower, there was a group of blind people trying to get donations, and my dad told the guy to ask the person by the blue trash can And the dude walked right over. Cyprus has more stray cats than people? Really? So there's not a mouse problem then? I swear my wife's trying to scam me into paying the bills and buying the groceries. I just want... I told my dad, I'm like, if you ever get an email from your cousin Leo, former prince in from Africa.org, don't click on the link. Don't click on it. Your cousin Leo, former prince. Cypress Hill sounds like stray cats? Are you kidding? You shut your mouth there, Onan. I like Cypress Hill. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. You better shut your mouth, Onan. I never played games like this, but I played this one. Is it good? I'm assuming it's. I've never played it. I've never even seen it played. I do kind of know what I read and what I watched in the video for. I've had the game for a while. I just haven't played it. I like these choice matters, right? But I am a former prince in Okay. Okay. I'm biting. I'm biting. Send me a link and I'll help you. I'll bail you out. I'm a fish now. I just took that bait because you said so. You're so trustworthy. Seeing your whole name is Joel spelt backwards, and that's just a dig on your buddy because Joel and Leo aren't even your names. Welcome in, Mark. I won't say much so you can experience it, but I did enjoy it. Yeah, I'm excited because I don't have to do a lot of reading. I think pretty much everything's narrated, right? A majority of it. And because reading sucks. Jessie looks amazing in the art style. I knew you'd appreciate her. She's she extra creepy in this art style. Extra creep factor in this art style for sure. The eyes. I mean, even more dead. Even more dead with the eyes. Like, yeah, I never thought she could be creepier. And then, and then I asked Grok, hey, draw her in the art style of Slay the Prince, the video game Slay the Princess. And then that's what it came up with. And it was brilliant. That scratch. God, please make her small again. Okay, book nerd. You mean to say we won't hear Taco's princess voice? Disliked. We need to make Mullet of Jessie replica with a chicken suit. Did you not see the chicken suit Jessie? I think I have one somewhere. Where is it at? Because I was gonna do the that same game last Friday. I played it. It was Egging. What is it? That freaking game? Egging on or whatever. Yeah, Egging on. When I played that, I had Jessie dressed in a chicken suit. It should be on here. Let me find it. Jesse. Oh my gosh, I didn't label them. I labeled them Jesse. That's it. Here, I'll just drag it up. It'd be easier, and I can just still re-delete it. Pictures. It'd be under assets. Here it is. Jesse in a chicken suit right there. See?
You think you're so special.
See?
don't you?
We have it. We have it. V freaking legend, you coming in with the 20 bones taco. Thank you for the $20 there, V. Hey chat, what's up? You gotta say it though in your Canadian voice. Hey chat, what's up? Like that. That's what it sounds like. But yeah, we got a chicken soup for Jesse. I also have a bunny suit, but it didn't work. Here, I'll show you the bunny suit too, because this was what I was gonna do, because it was egg, but then it was too Eastery, so I didn't make too much sense, so I didn't. Oh shit! I just moved the wrong thing. Where you at, Jesse? There you are. Shrink her down a little bit. Yo, there we go. I dressed Jesse up in everything. It's hilarious. The creepiest thing in the world that's ever appeared in my house, and it's become a freaking. It's basically become my stream. It's become the theme of my stream. This is gonna be. I'm gonna switch my name to taco sauce. I don't know, Jesse sauce. How about that? That's just not. Yeah, never mind. Now Jesse is kind of cute. Yeah, I've dressed her up in so much. The Indiana Jones outfit. What else? Yesterday was when I played Indiana Jones yesterday. That was the Mummy. What else? What else do we got? Oh, the little like that outfit from last Sunday when we did Bellwright. Yeah, I just say, Grok, dress her up in this, and then Grok throws her in the outfit, and it works. She's a mascot, essentially. Thank you again, V. I greatly appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. My kids' favorite, when I make apple pie, they sneak it. Oh, speaking of making stuff, Mullet, the wife, well, you know how I told you she was gonna start the sourdough starter again, and she started that a couple weeks ago, and that's been going good. So she's like, I think we're gonna be good to make some bread, some sourdough this weekend. So she's pretty excited. So that's worked out with although we've had the windows open because it's been cool at night, so it kind of started like slowing way down initially, and so she started putting it like at night in the microwave just to leave it and wrapping it up in there just to keep it warm, keep it away from the cool air of night, because we'd leave the windows open, let the house cool down. But it'd get pretty chilly at night, so. I miss the Floobster. Jesse probably ate him. Floobster's still around. I don't think Jesse will even eat Floobster. Now I kind of want like a creepy cat, Because I have a million cats. I have a million different cats. I love this one. This one's literally just one image and it just switches back and forth. I made a GIF. I turned it into a GIF by just flipping it. It flips a couple times and it does fast, then it does it slow, then it does it fast. I love it. It's the cat. I love it. It's my favorite cat. What's this one? Swim cat. They have warming plates for this out. We had one. She bought one over the winter. But it was kind of too late, and she just ended up returning it. So she didn't. She didn't reorder it. The microwave did the trick. So it wasn't getting that cold for that long. So it was just, she just wrap it in a towel, put it in the microwave, or wrap the 2 jars in a towel and put them in the microwave, and it stayed warm. It stayed warm enough in there. Yeah, just just keep it away from the temperatures outside. Plus, also, it worked. That did the trick. Holds up across. Just reminds me of the sock with a hole in the. Just dressing her up all sorts of things. You reckon if you roast them long enough, you get something amazing crackling? The Foobster? Just throw them in the deep fry. Swim Cat reminds me of Leo for some unknown reason. Ghost, how we doing today? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. My best to you and yours. That's kind of you. Appreciate that. Savant, how we doing today? What else do I have? I have all sorts of like GIFs and images. Some of them I don't need. I could probably get rid of. Like the whale. I love the whale. It's so weird. I love it. The green blob thingy. Why is it so fleshy? Why not? They gotta be. The fleshier, the better. Oh, then you got fancy Floobster, right? The dressed up version. You have plenty of mental illness. They like to dance. Let me see. A bunch in the food scene. Go. Does this one move? Let me highlight that. It is a GIF. I don't know if I've ever used this one before. Would you think that's a pickle or a cucumber? Yes, I know pickles are cucumbers, but you know what I mean. We love a good fleshy. It both work, sorta. What's this one here? A lot of these I've never used before. A little cheese puff. I can use this for a letter. I flip it around like this. Look, it's a cat. See, it's a cat. The cheese puff looks excited to see chat. It's very excited. Look, it's an orange with the bottom peeled off of it. You wonder what a half-naked orange looks like? Now you know. Look, we could put this on Jesse's head. This could be Jesse's head. I'll make it a little bit smaller. Perfect. Now it's not as creepy. Where did you find these? There's an art. I can't remember his name now. I'd have to check my emails because I emailed him. There's an artist. I'll get back with you on that because I don't remember. I'd have to find his email to find out where his website is. But yeah, he does all sorts of artwork like this. All sorts. Taco, your brain frightens me. I don't know if that's a kind of a compliment coming from the Waffle House Queen. And suddenly Jack-o'-lantern are not enough for Halloween. Pretty sure I've seen the pickle and cheese puffs in movies somewhere in the internet. Probably somewhere in the internet. We're 30 minutes in. Should we get going in the game? Aren't you going a little crazy with the baby? Orange, you going a little crazy with the baby. I see what you did there. Eats Waffle House waffles for comfort. I'm setting things up real quick, sorry. By opening a couple things, it changed some stuff on me, so. Okay, we're good to go. Firing up the game. Slay the princess. Now, I don't... Mullet, is there a beat in the game, or is there just narratively ending, getting to the end, and then your choice just makes the choice of whatever? So I'm assuming that's kind of how it plays, right? It's just multiple endings. I'm assuming. Or is there a proper route that beats the game? Whatever horror you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature ending. There is no wrong decision. There's my answer right there. There are only fresh perspective and new beginnings. This is a love story. This is a love story. This is perfect. Ski needs to play this. Multiple endings. All right, before we jump in, for those of you who don't know, well, it's in the description. The description of the game's in the description. So if anybody comes in and asks, what's this game about? Chat, you have my permission to say it's in the description. Based on Ski's life story. Who says they didn't make this game off of how Ski and I met? y'all wonder how we met, and maybe this is it. Maybe this is the story. Maybe this is the true story of how we met. But the question is he the princess or am I? As a woman, I could confirm that firsthand that, what the hell? I did not expect that from the opening scene. As a woman, I can confirm firsthand that there's premature endings. I see what where you're going with that, Ryu. It's in the description. You donut. All right, new game. Let's do this. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I had to do something here. Oh, what the hell? Okay. I didn't hit escape. I just hit like WASD to see if I had to move. Return. There we go.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
The end of the world. What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing the princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Oh, what the hell? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing that? There's a lot of options. Holy cow. Okay, thank you for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution. Silently continues to the cabin or turn around and leave. I'm going home.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Okay, fine. You're persistent. I'll go to the cabin and I'll slay the princess. Ugh. That's a Victoria response right there. Just because it says ugh at the end. She said, I've never seen someone type ugh so much in chat in my life. Ugh. You making a strudel today? Are you really? And you're doing it yourself? With no help. The strudel that's awesome. Good for you, man. You know what? That's a freaking good idea. I forgot about the strudel, but she even said we should stay on top of it while we have it fresh in our brains. Maybe your mom will want to do that tonight too, because we're gonna do the sourdough, but also like strudel tonight if she's down. I am down for that. Oh, that's a freaking good idea, Onan. I forgot about that. Let me know how yours turns out. Okay, fine. I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her. Maybe I won't. I guess we'll see. Yes, I definitely, this is a lie. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Nope. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin, I am not going to the cabin. I'm actually pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna go walk in the opposite direction now. Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. I'm half tempted just to see what happens if I try to end it here. If I just say, F it, I'm not doing this. Bye.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
I'm gonna turn the music volume down a little bit because he's a little bit hard to hear with the music. Doesn't sound any quieter. That's good right there, I think. Fine, I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Yep.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin.
Son of a...
How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Yep, I wanted some pie, but I remembered that I could make this instead. Do you have a copy of the recipe, or you just looked it up? Because we bought the cookbook, right? Or we can send you the a picture of it too. Okay, I'm going into the cabin. Sheesh. Turn around again and leave again. I'm gonna try to end this. I'm gonna see if I can escape the situation that we're in.
Really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
Yep.
It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
I'm fine with that. I don't care. I'm not killing a princess. Good. Maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this. Quietly continue down the path. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this.
Stakes and consequences aren't emotional blackmail. They're facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand that.
I'm mature. I am mature. I'm gonna tell my mom you said I'm immature.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Son
Look
of
at
a...
that. You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or
I can remember the
astrology,
recipe.
but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
There's no fighting this, is there? I have to go into the cabin, don't I? Fine. Oh yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be. Wait, what's going on? But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Yep, I'm gonna name you Chat.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Chapter 2, The Stranger. So, no, I told him I'm not going. I just kept on walking away,
in
mullet.
the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin.
Son of a...
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end.
Oh, fine, we're going in. Fly. So these are all the same, right? Just took me back. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Oh, wait, they are different. Wait, haven't this already happened? Okay, no. You aren't kidding. She actually ended the world last time, didn't she? What the hell is she? Oh, you bastard! You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. But I died? But I died. The whole world ended. What am I doing here? These walls weren't here last time. Oh, they weren't, were they? You can't just force me to go to the cabin. Yep, okay. Head into the cabin now. This is a lie as well. Now, where I'm definitely gonna slay the princess. Yeah, I get it. I'm going to the cabin. Silently proceed to the cabin. I'm gonna ask about the way it hasn't already happened.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience.
Wait, is there two narrators now?
The entire world ending wasn't enough to get rid of us.
They were just talking
I
to
don't
each
think
other.
there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day. If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off.
The game description is in the description. Thank you, Mullet.
The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Okay, now I'm annoyed because there's going to be two narrators. I hope it's not like this forever now. Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to lie. Yep, okay, I'm heading to the cabin. Yeah, I get it. I'm heading to the cabin. I'm going to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Yeah.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from
Walls
slaying
around
her.
the place now.
Don't believe a word she says.
I should believe you?
If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
Okay, we got voice of the hero. Let's keep in mind. Proceed into the cabin.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Pert, the
Oops,
blade
sorry.
is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I didn't mean to click on that, or click.
If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that, not when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even
I'm
get
not
to her.
trusting the narrator in the aspect of he keeps on he like kept on rerouting me, and then at the end of the day, I'm coming back.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Kill the princess. Explore. You don't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Explore. Approach the mirror. Explore. Take the blade. Enter the basement. I'm gonna approach the mirror. I want to see what that is all about.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror.
You reach forward and rub your hand.
What the hell's up
against
with
the
my
cabin
hand?
wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Well, shit. Alright, let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Okay, now I got a blade in my hand. Even my cursor has it.
Okay, fine, you took the knife. But you really shouldn't hold it like that. Then how are we supposed to hold it?
Blade down.
The other way, thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom. It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
Keep the grip as is. Hold the blade the other way. I'm gonna flip it around. He's correct. Hold the thumb at the bottom. If you fall, it's gonna stab downwards and not upwards.
You switch your grip on the blade. Congratulations. Yes! Isn't this so much better?
I feel like this is gonna be
You're
a big
right.
decision for me
This does
here.
look a lot better.
Jesse is kind of curious.
It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
Should I bring Jesse in? Should we have Jesse on the screen the whole time? I'll bring the other Jesse in. Hold on. Let me pull the other one in. Hide her. And I'll put her up in the corner. Where are you at, Jesse? Doot. There you are. We'll put her up in the corner. We'll put her up in this corner, though. I'll flip her around. Oh, no. We can't have her in that corner because that's where the text is. I'll switch her back. You're going to have to be up here. I can throw her down here, actually. There we go. That works. We should 100% always listen to the narrator. All right. It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already. Throw the blade out the window. Enter the basement. I'm going to enter the basement. I'm going to keep the blade with me.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, A disquieting collage of tone and personality drags up the stairs.
Help me! Help me! Help me! Help me! I'm coming, Ski! I'm coming, Ski!
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
Damn. Once again, the music audio is too loud still.
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success?
I wish they made the hero voice different. Like, instead the same dude's reading it, and so it's a little bit hard to follow sometimes.
There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Take the harsh stairs to the left, take the center stairs, or take the soft stairs to the right. So we got soft stairs to the right, harsh stairs to the left, or the center stairs. Science. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by his toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. And this are the stairs I will take right now. Center. I literally just threw some
You step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so on. You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least, it's taking you somewhere. You concentrate on where you are, careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you'd made a decision that took you someplace else.
Ooh, shiny things.
And so you take one careful, focused step after another. 1 foot down, another foot down, another after that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down, or up, or maybe sideways. But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
This is trippy. Yeah, you ain't kidding.
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
The writing in it is good.
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Can I help you?
What the? Oh, we made it. Hi. Name's Taco.
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently
She looks
from the
harmless.
other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again?
To marry
In case you
her.
weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Looks perfectly fine. Explorer, I'm sorry I didn't realize I was here. What's your name? Getting down here was weird. Like I pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me? For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here? You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you. I'm just gonna be honest. Honesty's the best policy. That's what they always say.
I don't have any weapons, and I'm chained to a wall. Do I look like someone that could end the world?
Well, you
Do
are
I look
talking.
like a monster?
You're talking without moving your mouth. I gotta admit, that's a little strange. What the?
Everything you've heard about me is true, and I'm going to lay waste to everything, starting with you.
That I jumped. I'm not gonna lie, I jumped there.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures, and where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now.
Well, what I did last time was didn't even come to the cabin.
Oh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
There's more of you now. What's your name? Getting down here was weird, like it pulled apart, blah, blah, blah. If I let you out of here, what are you going to do? I'm getting you out of here. Try to free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Leave her in the basement or just slay the princess. If I let you out of here, what are you going to do? What's your name?
Princess.
Real the fuck? That's not your name.
No, I don't need a name.
My name is whatever hushed whispers follow in the wake of my devastation.
There's more of you now. Explore what's going on down here. I'm getting you out of here. Try to free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Leave her in the basement. I'm gonna leave her in the basement. Oh no, that just it says slay the princess. If I let you out of here, what are you going to do? I'm gonna ask her, I guess.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful. What do you want me to say? That I'd be a good person?
Yeah, we crafted another one of her somehow.
Besides,
You already know what I'm going to do.
Not a single real answer. At least aside from Miss Blood and Destruction, it's infuriating, isn't it?
I'm not gonna lie, I jumped again when she fractured.
Whose buttons are there for us to press? Whose skin is there for us to get under? Not exactly how I'd put it, but I don't disagree. There must be something we can do. Asking questions just seems to make things worse. I don't think we're going to be able to put her back.
So do we gotta kill 3 of her now?
Kinda hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
There's more of you now. Getting down here was weird, blah, blah, blah. I'm going to kill you, blah, blah, blah. I'm going to ask her another question.
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why
I'm
would
going to
I
see
know
if we
what happened to you?
can multiply her again.
We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in. You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here?
Now, can I multiply? You asked me a question.
Oh, I thought they would send something better to deal with me. If the stairs managed to chew you up,
I will devour you.
There's more of you now. Yeah, I'm gonna do the there's more of you now. Why is this like, there's like all 3 of these highlight?
there must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago. I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger. It must be fear creeping into your heart.
You know you can't stop me.
Do you need help? Not that there's much I can do.
We made
I'll
5
change
of
up like
her.
this, but I'm the only one down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best.
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going. Neither do I, which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start? You could always start by stabbing her.
Jesus.
Which her? Any of them. I don't know about you, but I'm sure glad we took that knife with us. I can't believe someone suggested you toss it out the window. Can you imagine? This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
Alright, it's my only option now.
Wait, that's not right.
What's not right?
Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. All at once you charge forward, knife aiming to slay the princess just as you strike at her bindings and leave her to languish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... we can't... Do you not have anything witty
What
to
the
say?
heck?
I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
Way too much LSD.
Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all...
He faded away, what the hell?
falls apart?
Wait, we stabbed one of them.
I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit. We can feel them moving around.
Oh, she's hot now.
It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart?
What's going on?
Fix us?
We should help her. I think
No.
we did this.
No, I think she's kind of hot now. I mean, she looks like... Victoria asked, where do I get all these... She kind of looks like one of my jelly dudes. I'm not gonna lie. She kind of looks like one. Here, let's pull one up real quick. Let's see. We'll do this one. Hey, look. Pretty similar. I'm gonna take her on for one of my collection.
How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
Well, duh.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
It's going to be okay. This is how the forest was created. It's going to be okay. I'll do my best. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. No, you just destroyed everything. I'm not going to fix you. Say nothing. I'll do my best. You just destroy everything. I'm not going to fix you. I'm not going to fix her. Oh, what the heck? Armsy. Look, we did it. We destroyed her. Did we kill the princess? But you don't know if she's had the chance to hear you reply. She's gone. Replaced with something else.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Explorer, I don't know where she went, and I don't know how you'd even go about looking for her. Their narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror, approach the mirror. I'm going to say the narrator is gone. I hope the narrator's gone.
Does that mean the world ended? What are we supposed to do now?
I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. No, don't do that.
Well, I'm going to look. Approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
Ignore him. The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
You approach the mirror. Gaze into the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. You're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You're alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. What the fuck? You're at the cabin. Approach her. That's the princess.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
This reminds me so much of when Ski and I first met. What are you? The gift of the fragile vessel. Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know what about the world beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens now? Attack the entity. Destroy your body. I'm gonna attack her. Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight.
The fuck does that even mean?
We cannot harm each other as we are now.
What are you? The gift fragile vessel. So same questions. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
I believe.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
The hell is she talking about? She's a hippie. I was sent to slay the princess, stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is it what you're going to do? I'm going to ask that.
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Well, with that mindset, that means you're going to destroy the world. You don't know any better. You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Aren't you scared of that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
She's a fucking hippie and she's driving me nuts. And what if I don't let you do this to me? Make me forget. Okay, make me forget. I want to forget it all. How much will I forget? Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Everything goes dark and you die. Well, rip me. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. Well, I died.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
A princess.
is a prince. You're here to slay her.
You can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting the tab on the keyboard or okay, so tab on keyboard to skip the previous stuff. Okay. You're here to slay the princess, blah, blah, blah. Have you considered what it may be the only reason that she's going to end the let's see, go to the end of the world. What are you talking about? Where's the, I want to go down there. Have you considered maybe, Sweet, I've always wanted a lot off of
That's
Monarch.
the spirit. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceeding to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table
I can't
is a
skip it.
pristine
It's saying
blade.
hit tab to skip the stuff, but let me see. Auto advanced text, flicker, blinky stick, get rid of skip. Skip unseen text. I don't want to skip unseen text. After choices, transitions.
The blade is your implement.
Enter the basement. Take the blade. Take the blade.
You take the blade from...
Enter the basement. Oh, maybe it just gives me... it doesn't give me the options that I've already
The door to the
chosen.
basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
That's what
This
they're talking
is
about.
an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here,
Smells like my
slaying
bedroom.
her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Just checking in on you. Continue down the stairs. We're just going to
Good.
continue.
You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the
She doesn't look too
princess.
friendly now.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yeah, she seems mean now. It's not like I stabbed her before or fractured her in a million, like, bunch of pieces. What? No, why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. Nah. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Steal your nerves and step forward. I'm gonna steal my nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll set
I'm
you
probably
free.
chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry, we can just talk. I'm not dropping the blade. Drop the blade, or just slay the I'm gonna... I'm sorry, can we just talk?
You're so close. Don't give up. You've
Shut
come
up,
this
narrator. I'm gonna talk to her.
No, this is a good idea. Maybe we can de-escalate things.
Oh, threatened, are we? You poor thing. Drop the knife.
She's very
and
mean now,
of course
though.
we can talk.
Throw the knife at her. That wasn't an option, Fob. I'm not dropping the blade. Drop the blade. Slay the princess. I'm gonna drop the blade.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Tell her she smelled nice. Did you have beans? Damn, you're gassy.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face.
Now she looks sad.
Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are.
Oh, now she's mean
What
again.
an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, it's pretty awkward. A relationship? Are you coming on? Are you coming on to me? Put it back in your pants, princess. How would I get out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you say about that? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Okay, we've talked enough. Yeah, pretty awkward. We're gonna go with that. We're gonna build this relationship. I'm gonna save her.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
I like a sassy princess. I almost said the B word. I have my reasons. You think I just come here to kill you or something without even knowing why? That'd be ridiculous. Do you know why I'm here to kill you? You're supposed to end the world, blah, blah, blah. I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe.
Believe me.
No, dude.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation.
How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. How long you been down here? How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna
guessing
marry her.
you
We're gonna
don't
have
the key then.
creepy princess
Sure there's a key
babies
somewhere
named
around here,
Jessie.
And if there isn't,
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here. And if there isn't...
well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting.
Cut her
Right.
arm off?
She is. I'm sure of it.
What's your name? Okay, we've talked enough. Do you know why I'm here to kill you? What's her name? No. I've already asked that. Because she doesn't have really an answer for that, does she? How long you been down here?
Too long.
That doesn't mean anything. That doesn't tell me shit.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her. She hesitates before answering.
I asked her what her name was.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Alright, your royal highness.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Yeah, I'm gonna set you free. I wanna see what happens.
You know why you're here.
Slay the princess. I'm getting you out of here. Examine the chains. I'm going to keep you locked away. Nope, I'm getting you out of here.
Oh, you have.
Look at, she's happy. I made her happy. Yay. I'm a good guy. Good guy tacos, what they call me. Good guy sauce.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Oh, he doesn't know. Narrator doesn't know how strong I am. I'm lifting weights.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Ooh, okay.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have an idea besides me cutting you out of here? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. If not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free.
I'll be here.
I don't think you're going anywhere else.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock.
Son of
sliding
a-
into place.
Now I'm locked down here.
Is someone else here?
The narrator. Hey, let me out of here. Try the door. We heard it locked, but we'll try it.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Return to the bottom stairs. I'm gonna yell.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
Hey! Let me out of here! Hey! There, I did it
I'll
for her.
repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the
My wife-
task is done.
My wife is probably gonna come down like, you alright? Because I was just hitting my desk. Return to the downstairs.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
No, I want to set her free. Why is there another set of chains, though? Was there another princess?
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah, looks like it's just you and me now.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Slay the princess. I'm saving her.
Against your better judgment, You place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh.
Oh, the audio too.
The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls
Damn.
the bleeding stub of her arm through the
Damn.
iron. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
Hi, princess. Looks like I'm your savior.
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's
Because
like
I'm her
she isn't even
savior.
bothered by it.
She knows she's destined to be stuck with me forever.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Let's do it. You and me, Princess Ski. Approach the locked door. Have you ever noticed when Ski's playing, you never see his right hand? You only see his left hand? It's because I had to cut his right hand off, and now it's a hook.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Wait, what?
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What, is he controlling me now? I'm no puppet. Oh my, okay, wait, there was an option. Warn her. There's an option to warn her. It's like slay, warn.
Stop that.
No.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Slay her, resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
No.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you?
I am, I'm
I can see
fighting.
the conflict in your eyes.
I'm fighting to save you, Ski.
I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease. Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
Son of a...
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Chapter 2, The Prisoner.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
In a terrible sense of deja vu. Okay, no, but I died. What am I doing here?
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally... Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess.
Voice of a
Just have to
skeptic
keep
now.
trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Maybe I should have just stabbed her in the back without warning her.
You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Explorer, let's assume I'm telling you the truth and all of this did really happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing this? Proceed to the cabin, turn around and leave.
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me. The absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess. You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us. That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do. Which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting. But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason.
So now there's...
Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional, after all. Sure you are. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
I feel like I'm Bilbo and I need to climb the tree to get out of this tainted forest so my mind could get straight again and be like, I found the way to go!
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
I respawned and now I got three voices in my head. The narrator, the skeptic, and then the hero.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
I think I forgot to free her.
What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul. Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet,
Four of
here
us?
we are.
Now there's, you just said three a minute ago. Oh, the three of you, I think you said, right?
You're talking in circles. No, I'm talking in facts.
Turn around and leave, proceed to the cabin, explore the... Let's talk about this princess. Let's proceed to the cabin.
A warning, before you go any further. She will lie. Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Now, is there a key? Like, I feel like I should be looking for a
The
key
interior
now.
of the cabin
the table's
is less
different.
a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. This whole cabin different than last time. Approach the mirror. Take the blade, enter the basement. I feel like there's got to be a key somewhere. I'm going to take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Approach the mirror. This whole cabin. I'm going to approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the grime. Now it's
Reach
gone. Okay, so
forward,
we did the
rub
exact
your
same
hand
thing.
against
I was
the
hoping
cabin.
like having, because I
Hope
didn't
you know how
have the
ridiculous
knife
you
the
look
last
right
time.
now.
I was hoping like the knife, it'd be like Harry Potter when he has the stupid stone in his pocket. And you know, I'd been like, I'd look at the knife in the mirror and be like, oh, that's the key. Now then it turns into the key, but no, that didn't happen.
There was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
this whole cabin is different than last time.
Very different. Yes, but why? Did he change it? Or did it change all on its own? Maybe it's a different cabin entirely. Now isn't that a novel thought? Maybe you haven't actually been here before. I hope this means you'll finally drop your ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Don't get distracted by minor details.
Alright, enter the basement's the only option.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
I mean, if I've been locked in chains for countless months, I'd think I'd be okay to lose an arm to free too. But she literally just stood there and took it, right? Like nothing. Listen, Linda.
Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear?
It is. Hi.
Please, come downstairs.
It's your
It's been a
hero.
while since I've had company.
They call me Hero Sauce.
Does she remember us? You walk down
Holy
the stairs
shit!
and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves.
I don't know if the knife would do
Chains
such a
binding
good
both
job
her
now.
wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
Did not expect her to be chained up this much. I gotta go to the bathroom though. I'll be right back. 1 second. I did not expect to see her this chained up. This is crazy. All right, back. I'm back. I didn't grab a snack. I could tell you that. Okay, I grabbed some beer. I grabbed some garage beer. And I mean the brand garage beer. Onan.
good, 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 good.
I didn't grab fruit. All right. You walk downstairs, lock eyes on the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists and her far wall joining the metallic chorus as they adjust her hands on her lap. Man, that looks painful. I feel bad for her. I want to set her free.
So much for cutting her out of here.
That's the first thing I thought when I came down.
Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall?
I have.
In a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
I noticed that last time. Remember when I said that? I'm like, why is there an empty chain over there?
That was there last time too, wasn't it?
Ah, look at me! Look at me noting things mentally. I have some of that beer. Garage beer is so good. It's such an easy drinking beer. It's fantastic. I love it for the summer.
It was.
I was taking a drink. I was expecting more dialogue there.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just going to leave her here. Leave the princess in the basement. Sit with her. Slay the I'm going to sit with her. We're going to have a little chit chat. Melissa is telling me earlier that I really should save the princess because the princess is such a kind soul.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
You did it on purpose. You thought, damn, Melissa, I know I was grabbing me snack today. I ate a snack right before I started stream. I had my snack. It's Donut Friday. And a little fun fact, my dad brings donuts every Friday. My wife works from home, right? And my dad knows this. And my dad knows that she's in meetings and very important meetings sometimes. Yet, whenever he comes in, he opens the door. Donuts are here! Real loud. And then he'll walk in her office and be like, you in a meeting? She'll turn the volume up of other people talking just so he knows, but that doesn't affect him. You in a meeting? And she'll be like doing, in a meeting, like... It's their fault. So yeah, but I had my donut beforehand, so I'm not hungry, but I was thirsty and I wanted a beer. Donuts, come and get your donuts. Essentially it. He's just, I've talked to him. I've told him so many times, Dad, she's got a pretty important job. You can't just kind of blast it in there. That doesn't faze him.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
See, she seems very calm and collected now. I like this princess. This princess is fantastic. I think this is a kind princess. We're going to save her.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit where you were told to sit. Sit closer. I'll sit where I was told to sit.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Now, what are your intentions for me?
Okay, she's actually kind of more monotone. The last princess was super, like, irritated and mean. Like, kind of cruel, condescending, I guess is the best way of putting how she was. This one's very, like, just comatose. My intentions? What do you mean? I've been here before. I'm the only one who remembers that. What happened after I died last time? I might open my window. I'm getting hot. The other chain on the wall. Who's that for? What would you have me do? I think I'm just going to leave you here, actually. Slay the princess. I'm going to ask her about the chain. The other chain on the wall, what's that for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
Ooh, that's a good idea. We could be friends. We could be like chained wall friendship fun pals.
Maybe it'll fit.
Okay, she's very...
I hope I don't
kinda
actually
like her.
have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
We need you ambulatory. I've never heard that term before. Ambulatory. I gotta look that up. Ambulatory. Ambulatory. Ambulatory.
Ambulatory.
Ambulatory means relation to walking or medical care that lets you go home on the same day without being overnight hospital. What? That is what? I can maneuver. But why? I mean, it's funny. The definition includes not having to be like stay overnight at the hospital. Inspect the shackles. You were asking about my intentions earlier. I've been here before. What happens after that last time? What would you have me do? What would you have me do?
Let me borrow that knife.
Okay. He's gonna tell me no.
Don't worry, you'll get it back.
In the chest. You killed me
That's
last time.
Ominous. But she seems confident. Whatever it is she has planned, I think she knows what she's doing. Oh, please, she's just putting on an act to disarm you. That much should be obvious. In case you need to hear a voice of reason, it would obviously be unwise to give away your only weapon. Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us. So, what should we do? I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Ambulatory. Walking. Essentially, walking. He's got an important job to do. Gotta let her know the donuts are here. That's right. That's right.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you.
That's fine.
That doesn't sound great.
I just spawned back and
What
I have
about the
another
pros?
mind, another like personality.
There are none.
I'm wondering if I'm the princess.
The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
Inspect the shackle. You're asking about... I'm going to inspect the shackle.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
I'm going to, narrator.
And why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
Maybe.
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
The Shackle Shack Friendship Club. Narrator's just mad that he's not going to be stuck here with us.
I don't know. Maybe it will. He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
But what if he's telling the truth?
He isn't.
I am.
Inspect the shackle. I'm doing it.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad?
Yes, it's bad.
Oh God, what's going to happen?
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism.
Oh
Before you
God.
can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands.
Shackle Shack
snapping
Friendship
around
Club!
your neck.
Oh no.
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement.
Excuse me?
Yes? Are we stuck here now? Yes.
I became my own jailer. I got the achievement, become your own jailer. Bet you never did that, mullet. Shackle Shack Friendship Club, whoop whoop.
Oh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
What are we supposed to do now?
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
That's horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch?
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
Ooh. So we're both stuck here. What should we do? Did you know that this was going to happen to me? Wait in silence. So what's special about the chain then? And I'm confused on that. Or maybe we... Should we do... Did you know this is going to happen to me?
No.
Oh, that's quick. That was literally just a... No. Thanks, princess. What a Listen, Shackle Shack Friendship Club, we communicate, we talk to each other. We have conversations so we don't get bored. We don't just one word answer each other, okay, princess? So we're both stuck here. What should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
God damn it, princess! Shackle Shack Friendship Club. So we're both stuck here. Wait in silence. We're just wait in silence. I'm gonna give her a little taste of her own medicine.
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything.
Another me to come in?
This is so boring.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent.
At least the world is safe.
It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there.
Her nose.
Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
Get the wax out of her ears. Wipe it on her hair.
How exactly does that work?
It just does.
But
your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again.
I love how I got interrupted with passage of time. I'm like, wait a minute, did I accidentally click there? It tricked me.
And let me guess, the cabin remains the same.
If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there. But then they get larger and larger.
Hey, have you noticed the basement changing? Continue to wait in silence. I'm going to continue to wait in silence.
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework.
Roots are
watch
starting to push
lichens
through.
spread along the seams of the walls.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
She hasn't starved.
I guess she hasn't.
Even more silent time passes
What happened to the
as
knife?
you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass. Until suddenly, there are no walls. And then... And... I think he's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us. So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Oh no, Armsy's back! But you don't get a chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and it's always gets... Approach the mirror. I'm not going to approach the mirror. Last time I approached the mirror, it took me back. It's going to be okay. Trust me. We've been here before. And it's always... It's good, of course. This is the end, but... I'm going to do the first one.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
No, that can't be right. There has to be something more.
Oh, we have to approach the mirror. Damn it! You approach the mirror. Gaze into the reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown in. Oh, you've grown. Not grown in, just grown. You find yourself in a long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Shit! You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Stop wiping my slate clean. Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed? What does it feel like to change like this? When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same thing I've done before? You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met, thank you. Why? I say you've been kinder to me. No one's up before that I met. Why? Blah, blah, blah. What do you want me to bring you next time? There we go. What do you want me to bring you next time? I'm gonna do that.
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
So you want me to surprise you?
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer? That feels like chat half the time I read that. Everything's just a riddle. Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed? Let's see what's that. Oh my god, there's so many options. Enough with all the pretension. You're not actually saying anything. That's what I feel like. And what if I don't want to bring you any more vessels? What if I just wait here forever?
Then we will remain here as we are now. Barely finished. Damp. Cavernous.
Wait. I'm gonna test her on this. We're gonna wait.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Damn you, she called my bluff. Wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping?
Maybe. And I'll call that box the Ski Sauce Love Box.
If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage.
What the fuck is she talking about? Why is she weird?
You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you.
What's in the
And
box?
I will be here waiting
What's in
by
the
your
box?
side until you're ready to return to mine.
Hey, Agisha, what's in the box? Shut your mouth, Brad Pitt. You know what's in the box. Uh-oh. The game crashed. Are you kidding me? The fucking game crashed. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? Look at what you did, chat. The game, you crashed the game.
You have returned to me. Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
What? Wait, did it do that on purpose? Wait, what? It literally just brought me right back to this. That was super strange. It's almost like the game did that on purpose. See, told you to kill her. Everything you say feels like a riddle. I'm ready to go back. Destroy your body. I'm gonna destroy your body. Yeah, I'm destroying my body. Oh God! You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face. This is pure romance.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
So I can't even end it. I'm ready to go back. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
Yearn or urine? Because we're talking about water here.
You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
So she does have feelings. You can't apologize unless you have some sort of feeling, right? A sense of emotion in some way or another. When is this all done? Do you know? Let's just go back. Let's just go. So do you have any preference? Yeah, let's just go back. I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
I don't even know what the fuck you are.
We will meet again.
Ooh. Everything goes dark and you die. Chapter 1. We're back to chapter 1?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay.
I'm going to silently continue to the
You
cabin.
make your way up. A warning. She will lie. We're not going to go. Ignore him. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
How are we back to
The
chapter
only
1? We made it
furniture
to
of
chapter
note
2 last
is a
time.
plain wooden table. The blade is your...
I'm not taking the blade. We've taken the blade every time. I'm not taking the blade this time.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place, her voice soft.
Hello? Is someone there?
Ooh, she sounds friendly this time. First time getting to see a live playthrough. Welcome in, Trevor. I appreciate you joining.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
I don't think
You're
it is.
playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Hi. Just checking in on you. I'm glad you're still here. Bye. I'm here to save you. Lie, I'm here to save you. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you. Continue down the stairs. I'm gonna say hi. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
Listen, I'm a sucker for a friendly voice.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How
Hey
could
there,
someone
baby.
like this be a threat to anyone?
Nothing like seeing a princess chained to a wall. Am I right, chat?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
She's super nice this time. I'm falling for it. Hold on. Let's talk a bit first. I'll see what I can do. Examine the chains. I'm falling for it.
Only making this more difficult.
Thank you.
You're
thank
welcome. You're welcome.
You're making a huge mistake.
No, it's going good. This is going great.
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
They're not coming out of the wall.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Nope.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light.
All right, we already know that. And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. We went to check upstairs last time. Or that one time, 2 times ago.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Maybe. Maybe.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
I don't have a blade to cut you out with. What, am I going to chew your arm off?
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
True. Somebody else said that in
You
chat
attempt to
earlier.
make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Son of a...
You hear the
Not
click
again.
of a lock sliding into
Melissa! It's Melissa up there. She slammed the door shut. She locks it on us. I know it. Melissa's the one that locks us down here. She's the one that's always telling me to kill the princess. Every time I look up at chat, I told you to kill her. I told you to kill her. I told you to kill her. She's the narrator. I'm not even going to call the narrator anymore. It's just Melissa. The Melissa. The Canadian. How about that? People are generally friendlier when you don't carry a blade. Well, maybe. Or you can make, if you have a knife, you could say, be nice to me. You can be like, no, say please. They might sound scared when they say please, but they'll still be nice. They'll be more polite.
Is someone else here?
Then you can be like, say thank you for me taking your wallet from you. Hey, let me out. We already did both of those last time. Let's. We haven't done this without the blade though before. I'm gonna might have to come back down without the blade if this doesn't work out. And try the
You
route
make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been
of
so
listening to the
much
narrator,
easier
but without the
if
blade.
you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
I don't like the blade. The blade just gets me in trouble every time.
Easier for whom?
Me.
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Mm-hmm.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
Oh, look! Look, she sounds so precious now. She's so sad.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely
Oh my
hesitates
God!
before raising her arm.
Oh
to
my
her mouth,
God!
Her teeth tearing through her limb.
No!
With the determination of
Look
a
at her
cat.
eyes. The princess, Jessie it's Jessie. It's Jessie. I need to put Jessie in a princess outfit.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal.
Is it the blade?
It's the blade
Of
from
course it
upstairs.
is.
You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
If Taco yells from a locked basement, they're locking loud. What? And how's saying, is it my wife locking me down here? I thought she was gonna have me chew her out. I was not expecting this. So precious. Mullet loves Jessie just as much as my wife loves Jessie. The IRL Jessie, which is creepy as fuck.
Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Oh, I only have Slay the Princess. It doesn't even give me an option to warn her.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally. The wound drives her to the ground. Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
No, I swear to God.
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back. Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
She's mad
Thought we
now.
had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely
no
even
option.
threatened by us.
I had no option.
She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure. Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your blade cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw.
She's got vampire teeth. Look at.
Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Slay the
Though
princess.
your nerves are seizing with pain,
The only option
you know
I have.
you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
Every now and then I feel a little bit lonely and you never come around. Give up, finish the job, run for the stairs and lock her in the basement. Maybe she'll bleed out. Finish the job.
You steel your resolve and take another step closer to the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can still make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? What is about not making it out of here alive? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now. Don't act so surprised.
The princess deserves to be loved.
Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job. You take another step forward, and the princess lunges towards you. The two of you enter one last exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons, and then you stop. Neither you nor princess able to go any further. You collapse on the ground, and the princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
Oh, shit.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
I didn't want to kill you. I didn't have another option.
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy
This
around.
is Melissa's fault. Melissa's fault. Damn you, Canada.
You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all. It's over.
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken. One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
Wow, I'm a bit of an asshole. That's fucking brilliant. That's brilliant. I love it.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Forever? Chapter 2, The Witch. Okay, this is a new chapter. This is different. Here we
You're
go.
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
It literally said, save the princess. No, it only said slay the princess. That's it. It said slayer. That's it. You can't prove me wrong. You won't. Because I totally read everything thoroughly and never misread anything. You can't name a time that I've ever misread anything or missed anything and just totally didn't see straight, because that doesn't happen with me. I'm totally on Melissa's side. Are you Canadian too? I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Proceed to the cabin, turn around. Let's just proceed to the cabin. It seems to go best when we proceed to the cabin.
Warning. Before you go any further, she will Don't worry.
All right, what's the cabin look like?
The
Oh,
interior
shit.
of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident,
This is kinda
just
cool.
happens to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Name one time, chat. Thank you, Mullet. Mullet's always got my back. Mullet's always got my back. I appreciate it. I got a good balance of moderators. I got the ones that disagree with me 100% of the time, or 99% of the time. And then I got the ones that agree with me 99% of the time. And it's a good balance. It's a great balance.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Enter the basement.
No blade. Hope you know what you're getting us into. It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
We do know what we're doing this time. She's gonna be nice.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair.
This is cool. There's so many alternate paths, and then but it's not like. It's interesting. I'd love to see the flow chart like visually, like the hierarchy layout floor chart of this.
The weak starlight from the cabin windows
spider
behind
web.
you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth.
I'm spoon feeding a new baby crested gecko. It needs a name if anyone wants to suggestion to be considered. I don't know gender. Sam. That made me think of the old Saturday Night Live. Sam. Where they don't know the gender of the one girl, Sam, and they're trying to figure it out. Oh, they couldn't get away with any of that anymore. Oh my God. Could you imagine them trying to do a Sam skit nowadays? Gosh. Hatch Saturday.
The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Oh, there's a Sam in chat. Hey, Sam. Welcome in, Sam.
Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs.
Oh shit, she's evil now.
Calm down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Hey, okay. Okay, she's back to being like this. Now she's not condescending. Now it's more like this, like sarcastic princess. I probably won't bite, or more like a playful, like devious, playful. I gotta pee again. Probably because I just had a whole beer and I 1.5. I'm gonna be right back. Before we go down there, I'm gonna go right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Oops. Double tap that. I'm back. Why do I get a couple message tacos? Oh, I'm not looking. I'm not looking at that. You're not gonna prove me wrong, Ryu. Ryuko, I'm not looking. I see what you're trying to do there. I'm gonna have to delete that. Mods, ban Ryuko from the Discord. Ban Ryuko from the Discord. Not looking at that. You're not proving me wrong. Not gonna allow that to happen. See what you're trying to do there. Discord.gg/. You guys are not part of it, you should join. I'm not nasty. Hello. I'm gonna be nice. We're gonna be nice. She sounds very saucy. I think she's gonna be like very flirtatious this time, and I think we're gonna get some.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough.
Yeah.
Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you.
Oh, shit.
You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below.
She looks way different now. What the heck?
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
She's acting like the two of you already know each other.
Look at it. She's very playful.
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly
It's
true.
weird that the narrator doesn't remember the reality, but we do.
I'm just glad we could put all this behind
The
us.
opportunist this time, though.
Is it all behind us?
Instead of the skeptic.
Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
So what I'm getting is the narrator's always the current world or current time, no matter what. Never experiencing anything beyond this point. Or prior. And then, but we can carry on, my wayward son.
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
I'm not going there. You shut up, chat. You don't even say it. Don't even say it. Keep it in your pants, chat. What are these options? Oh, what the hell just happened? Oh, I hit middle mouse button. I'm sorry about last time. Lugo I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you made mistakes. I get the sense you're not enjoying, you're not happy with me. You scared me, okay? When you started gnawing your arm off, it scared me, so I stabbed you. Things got out of hand. Almost got offhand. She was gnawing her hand off. It's funny. I'm unarmed. That's a gesture of goodwill, so why don't you I can't really use that because I did that last time. We both died last time. Can't bygones be bygones? Could you imagine? Could you imagine using that as a line? Listen, I killed you last time, but can we just let bygones be bygones? Look, I know. Things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out of here? I don't trust you, not enough to free you. You know what? I'm gonna say let's do the mistakes. Looks like look, I made a mistake.
Oh, smart. Let's
Yeah.
apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
The only mistake I ever made was thinking you would help me. And I'm not going to make the same mistake twice.
Well, that leaves us at a stalemate.
But unfortunately, I need you if I'm ever going to leave this place.
See? She needs me. This is identical to the day that Ski and I met. She needed me too. I set her free. Set her free. I get the sense you're not happy with me. We both died last time. I don't trust you. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back? I didn't bring my blade down here. We both died. We're gonna do. I didn't bring the blade down.
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Okay.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Because since you're not happy with me, we both died last time. Okay, let's leave. Let's leave!
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
Oh, we're gonna kiss!
She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face.
We're gonna kiss with our eyes open! I
She's
came in
silent
like
for
a
long moment, as
wrecking
if
ball.
testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Ooh, I think she's gonna slice me open.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us.
She has a tail this time.
It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her.
Is she like a werewolf, maybe? And she's starting to change here?
Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time. You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
Explorer, you first. Step into the stairs. I'm stepping into the stairs.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
That's exactly
She's gonna check
what
my
I'm
ass
worried
out.
about.
Just checking my ass out.
You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like. You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you.
Kissing with your eyes open, gross. That's the only way I kiss. That's the only way I kiss. I just stare at you. I just make you feel weird. Just go in for that kiss and just don't stop looking. Just constantly gazing at you. And then turn my head and my tongue comes out and my eyes are just wide open.
Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her.
As I watch your eyes close, and then you notice my eyes aren't closing, my pupils just locked in, and then you take a little peek and I'm still just blazing into your soul.
No.
That's not
The
creepy
stairs
at
are a
all.
bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself. princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and, in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach. Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened.
See, nothing happened. She's fine.
You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proud... What did you just say that?
Oops, I didn't mean to click.
I think we know why. You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing.
Damn it!
The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight. Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop. The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact. You're still in shock,
Look at her grinning!
trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realise that you won't be getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several. You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back.
No shit.
We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that? It's what I would have done. Have you considered not being like that? Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
I didn't do anything. I didn't have an option. It said just slay the princess. No other option. Maybe next time it'll have an option to save the princess. Next time, but not this last time. Well, maybe next time it will. We could have gotten out of here. We just trusted if we trusted each other.
Why would I ever trust you? Your hands have spilled my blood. And knowing that, you should never have trusted me either. You should have known I would never walk hand in hand with a loathsome thing like you.
Not lonesome.
By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back.
Well, you should have told me that in the first place.
And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming.
It sounds
Thanks
just
for
like
looking out
chat.
for
Every time
us."
I make a decision in any games, they're always like, wow, Taco, that's the best decision. I could never imagine doing that. That's the most amazing decision and I would ever, nobody ever, even the devs didn't even come up with that idea.
And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back. There's just one problem with that.
But chat tripped me.
And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first. Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it?
Okay, maybe that's a clue for next time. If it gives us an option to save her and not slay her, we go down nicely, we leave the blade, and then we stab her in the back after we utilize the opportunist option here, and we stab her in the back when we get up to the top of the stairs, because she's gonna really trust us then.
The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up. Ho ho ho! So she's got it as bad as us.
Oh, she looks frustrated now.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just stuck here? Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. The world could be saved after all.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Damn! Talk sexy talk like that. Woo! We're have babies together.
Is that really what's going to happen? Hello? Are you still there? What happens next?
He doesn't respond.
I think he's gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
Wait, what? Oh, her hands. All right. So now we go back. We're going to be back at chapter 1 after this, right? We're going to talk to her. But you don't get a chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a...
Of course you're scared. This is one at the end, but not the end of me. Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't... If you think...
It's gonna have me touch the mirror or gaze in it. Oh, what the hell? You're withered. That was different. You find yourself long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Approach her. So we've been down this road before.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Oh my god, your riddle speak put me to sleep. What were you saying, princess?
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You ever, like, those pretentious people that do poetry that doesn't rhyme, and then they snap their fingers in response to, like, this, you know, they're like, oh yeah, these hipsters, you know, the old school hipsters, oh yeah, that's so meaningful. What poetry? No, shut the fuck up. That's basically what she is right now. She's a hipster. She's a 90s hipster standing on a stage just doing poetry that doesn't rhyme, saying nonsense that means nothing. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time.
Not listening to your
for us meet
hipster
again.
talk anymore. Not again. Not this time, princess. Everything goes dark and you die. Chapter 1. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path, you're here.
Oh shit, hit the middle mouse button again. Silently go to continue to the cabin. We're going silently.
You make your way up the short path. A warning. She will lie. We're not going to go through. Ignore him.
All right, proceed into the cabin. We're going to go down without the knife. That went really well last
The interior
time.
of the cabin is all the blade. Is
Enter the basement.
the door to the her voice softly carries.
If
up
she's
the
nice here, then
stairs.
we're good.
Hello?
Oh, yep.
Is don't let.
We've been down this road before. Hi. Just checking in with you. We didn't do that. That'd be interesting, but
Don't
no.
be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors.
We're going to go
please.
the same route
You
of
walk
kind of
down
letting her
the
free.
stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
And
There's a
hopefully
heavy
this time it
chain
gives me an
around her
option to
wrist,
set her to be
binding her
nice.
to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. I am begging you to stay.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of the...
Of course I can. Hold on. Let's talk a bit first. I'll see what I can do. Examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you.
You're making
You're welcome.
a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chain. They're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Nope,
Maybe
sorry.
somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down.
And if there isn't a key, do I have anything, or do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chain? Or if that doesn't work...
She offers the suggestion with almost complete. If we were stuck down here long enough, you attempt to make someone else.
Hey, let me out. Try the door. Return downstairs.
You make your way to the easier for who? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're.
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight.
If I could just get out of
I'm
these
gonna try
chains,
stabbing
I
her in the
know we
back
could
at the top
force
of the
our way out
stairs,
of here
if that
together.
works.
She barely hesitates before raising
I
her
think
arm
she's a
to her
wolf.
mouth, her teeth
Even it
tearing
says
through
trapped
her limb
wolf
with the
right there.
determination of a trapped
I think she's a
wolf.
werewolf.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes. It's the blade from upstairs. Or we could. You won't like what.
Oh, look, it's different this time. It said slay the princess before. Now it says save the princess up top. Let's save the princess.
Fine.
Shit, the knife. The knife is downstairs. It's not going to be upstairs now that I think about it. Fuck, I forgot. I didn't even think about that before. Shit.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone. Her limb falls to the ground.
Okay, this is a little
And
different.
the heavy
chains
chains follow suit.
Because before it didn't go to this. When we cut her free.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
I wonder if Ryoko laughed because I pissed her off because I told her she'd lie. Oh no, she's there. Hi Ryoko. I didn't lie to her. I definitely told the truth.
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Now let's get out of here.
All right. Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
Melissa, unlock the door.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises
I'm
the
back to
blade.
this.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Oh, this is a little different because it didn't. Oh, I don't even have an option to slay like before. These were all options, and then it was. I'm gonna warn her because that's the only option I do have. Oops. And you can't say otherwise, Ryuko. Look, they're not highlighted. I can click on them, but nothing happens.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
You know you don't have to do this, right?
I do, but I can't control myself. Ryuko's taking control. And the narrator, both of them. Or Melissa and Ryuko.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
I only have the option to resist.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Okay, so she's gonna kill me.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony.
Sinew is such a
But you
good
aren't
word.
dead yet.
I love that. Sinew. That is such a good word.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Look at, she's apologizing. She does have feelings for me. Listen, Melissa.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture.
It is.
The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
It's worth it. Every inch. All 3 inches of it.
I'm sorry.
It's like a crazy, just freaking, it's a crazy woman. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh my God, it's crazy. She fell in love with me already. She went nuts. I just said hi.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Aw, look at
Can't
her.
just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2. The damsel. Okay, so she killed me
You're on
there.
a path in the woods.
It still
And
takes
at
us
the
to
end of
chapter
that
2,
path
even though we
is a
died.
cabin.
But she didn't
And in
die.
the basement of that cabin is a princess.
It's when we both die is when we start over.
You're here to slay her. If you don't,
Proceed to the cabin.
a warning. Before you go in, she will laugh. If only you... Excuse me? Forget he said anything. But he is a villain.
Voice
He
of the
made our
smitten.
beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love.
I love the voice. The power of our love. He's trying to keep us apart. This is so good. It sounds like what the IT that one show, the IT department or whatever. I think of what it is, but the one guy that what's his name? The freaking actor. He's always like so all over dramatic. It's so good.
Last time? What are you talking about? I do.
Oh shit! Double
But
click.
I also speak from the heart. My
Aha.
passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Yes, they must.
Sure, yeah, your passions
He's
are strong
the
and all,
smitten.
but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
You should tell her to keep her pants. What am I gonna tell her to keep her pants? I should tell her to keep your pants, keep your dress on, princess. I'm married.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Put it back in your dress, princess.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table.
This is
with a pristine
crazy. I don't know
blade
what route
perched on
to
its
go.
edge.
I have no clue on what route to go. Because this is all still new to me.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'm gonna enter the basement because she killed us apologetically. Is she gonna still be super nice? Last time we didn't slay, I'm just gonna go straight down there. Hopefully she's kind. That mirror disappeared. Did you see that as soon as I
The door
entered?
to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
There we go. It's welcoming this time.
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Soft voice.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time.
I love the smitten
I think
dude.
we're in
He's
love.
awesome. He's just romantic.
Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think?
The smitten is so good.
We don't even know the princess.
Now the
We can still
heroes,
be
they
right
like,
by
come
her
on,
without
dude,
all this
calm
fawning.
down. Stop fawning over this. You don't even know her yet.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love.
I fucking love the smitten. He's awesome.
Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Smitten guy is Taco when he thinks of Ski. It is. Oh, my Ski, my love, my betrothed. We were meant to be together, my love. No matter how far apart, we are always one.
You know she can't hear you, right?
What?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
He's amazing.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
My love, I shall save you. Cut off your arms. This
She called
fitness
us a
is so
hero.
good. She called us a hero.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
It does. It does. She won me over. Just like Ski did the first time I saw him. He's like, you dashing beast of a human, you. I must ravish you. And I'm like, oh, yeah. You know what I like.
Waiting for you to come back? You've been here before, haven't you?
This princess is 100% Ski, too. Yeah, can't hear. Deaf as fuck. Old. Waiting for you to come back. You've been here before, haven't you?
That's
I have.
right, villain. And you killed us.
That's right, you villain.
Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
He's awesome.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
I don't know what any of that means. I mean, do you have some infinity stones that would be able to take us to another dimension or something? You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator, who sent me here to kill you, took over my body. It was extremely unfair. I want to do that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna explain to her what happened. Hello, I just done looking at the egg stream. It took me 5 days. It took you wait. I looked at the egg stream. It took you 5 days to watch it because it was that awful, or it took you 5 days to beat the game? And welcome. I almost played that. I was going to play that today, but then I didn't want to. I was like, I don't know. I think I'll stress out. I did watch, right after the stream, I did watch, I think somebody even commented on the thing that they watched, the speed run that was under 10 minutes. That was insane. That was insane. And the person cracked the egg, I think, once, maybe twice in that stream, or in that run. And yet they still did a world record under 10 minutes, which was nuts. That's absolutely nuts. It took you 5 days to watch it? don't know if that's supposed to be a compliment. Actually, I'm going to take it as a compliment because you stuck to it. You stuck to it, and I appreciate that. I'm going to take it as a compliment because you stuck around. Welcome in. You're the girl from Doctor Strange Multiverse. I watched Doctor Strange movie, but the multiverse one, I don't remember it though because it was very forgetful. It was very like the multiverse, basically it took a dump after Endgame. It pretty much took a dump. All of them did. Endgame was the end of quality Marvel. And even Endgame had its moments that pissed me off. I looked like sometimes and then played sometimes instead, then watched it again. All right. I was about to look at it at another stream, but then I saw that you were live. So now, well, welcome in. Now I'm struggling with this. Now I'm trying to figure out how to save the princess and not destroy the world and also destroy me. I'm also dealing with a Canadian, the narrator, named Melissa, who's Canadian, and she's constantly trying to kill me and the princess. So we can't trust her. Don't mind that there's a Canadian named Melissa XOXO44. If you're wondering if that's the same as the narrator, it is 100%. I'm going to tell you right now. I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator seems to be, I'm going to explain to her. And we're going to say, Melissa's unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
That's all that matters. See, I was just doing my best. It's like everybody gets a trophy.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
No, I believe her. I trust her. I always trust Princess Ski.
That's because she's perfect.
The smitten is so good.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Ooh, that's a good question. Who do you think her narrator is? Oh, it's Ryuko. Her narrator's Ryuko. My narrator's Melissa. It's all coming together now. It's all coming together.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
I love the way he talks. The violence. So dramatic. You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. So same options. I have to ask, did you end the world after? No, let's just rescue. We're going to rescue her. Well, what happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Okay.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that.
She was basically crying. She was apologizing every time she stabbed me. She was going, sorry, I love you so much, sorry. Every time.
Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease.
He's so good. He's so good. CK gets it. You died. And it's Melissa's fault. I'm the best Canadian ever.
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
It happened before.
If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already? Because we've yet to present her with her freedom. I'm not sure I follow. Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do?
Yeah, you don't want to believe the devil on your shoulder.
I think I'd rather believe in facts. Ah, so you're one of those empiricists.
Don't know what that word means, but whatever.
This has to be. Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her.
Narrator, we courageously step forward and free, I believe it. What about the body in the corner? Where's the I don't see a body in the corner.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon.
I didn't bring a weapon. You know why? Because I'm in love.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depth, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second.
Words are poetic, and I love it. It is amazing. Absolutely amazing. My passions contain titanic depths. I mean, can you word that any other way? Oh, baby. No one puts baby in the corner. Oh, what about baby in the corner? What about baby in the corner? Listen. You're new here. I read things how I read things. Don't judge me. It is what it is. Listen. Reading's difficult, and reading's for nerds. So to show that I'm not a nerd, I purposely misread 90% of anything anybody types, so I don't come off as a nerd. That's my reasoning behind it.
You wouldn't.
It's not because I'm an idiot and can't read properly. Nothing to do with that.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
I'm not new here. I mean, yeah, I've definitely seen you here so many times before. Listen, once again, I don't remember 90% of the things that I read or people that are here unless you type all the time. And then I'll remember you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just in the shadows, nerd. Okay. Well, thank you. I think we've been down the how do you pronounce your name before, Road, probably.
And gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That.
Look
shouldn't
at, we
have
set her
worked.
free.
I'll be damned. We're doomed.
She's a lurker coming out of hiding. Pretty new in the chat, still shining. Okay. Well, yeah, I guess I could click on the name and see like your history of action in chat, and that'll answer my question. Hold on, let me do that. Go to channel activity. Yeah, you've typed before, but it was Co-op Chaos, Hilarious Falls of Epic. Okay, so that was in the... So that must have been last week then. Yeah. New enough where I wouldn't remember. I apologize, though. I appreciate you being here, though.
I can't believe it. I guess I have to.
Yeah, I was the one that was home at a guy's home playing Daisy and drinking beer when you was out on dinner with friends. Last year. So a year ago. Yeah, I don't remember last week, let alone a year ago.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free.
You are
You're
free,
not trying to kill
princess.
me this time.
I did. I'm not
Thank
going to
you.
try.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome, princess.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
Now open your eyes while I kiss you and keep my eyes open.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
The power of love prevails always.
What do we do now?
What do you want to do? We leave and then we have our whole lives to figure out what we want to do next. What do you want to do, princess?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Because nobody's cared like me.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
Oh, she's thinking about love. The ski and taco romance starts here.
And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. Can we figure it out? The rest later. If you want to leave, let's leave. There must be something you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Uh-oh, the music's changing.
She can't just want to make us happy.
Uh-oh. It's...
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for
The
us.
screen's starting to vignette a little bit. This isn't good. Oh, things are getting a little warpy. I want you to tell me what you want, but what would make you happy? You have to want something more than just making me happy, but you need your own thing. You need me. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me. I want you to make me happy. I want you to make me happy. Okay. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. Can we figure it out later? If we want to leave, let's do it. This isn't right. Let's just figure how to get out of here. I want you to make me happy. There we go.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy, I can make you unhappy.
Oh, wait, what?
Is she broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
Uh-oh. I just want to leave. Can we figure out how to get out of the rest later?
That sounds perfect.
Perfect.
Oh, phew.
Woo.
She's back to normal.
Woo.
Normal? What are you talking about? Our angel has always been like this. Absolutely flawless.
Flawless.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes
Look
of the
at Stars
entire
of
world
Romance.
slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
Romantic stars above her head.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
No, we don't.
I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand.
We're walking up the stairway of
The voice
heaven.
is smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
Yes, she does. She's happy because she sees me.
And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
Oh, Melissa! Open the door, please.
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
That's right. True love will prevail. Kale dos Zambrano, welcome in. Hola, hola, bueno, bueno to you.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand.
Damn
Our
right.
passions run deeper than anything you will ever know.
Yeah, 3.5 inches deep.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Do you think I can open it? I think we can open it if we try together. I think I've got this. Open the door by yourself. I think we can open it if we try together.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do this.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. Blech. And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
Let's go, love. Love will prevail.
I told you our love was insurmountable. You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade, that's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
Take the blade and slay the princess. You're not doing that. I'm not doing that. Ooh, this is a... Ooh, what do I do here? Now I'm at a point where it's almost gone too easy. Love had prevailed. But do I end it here? Well, it's still positive, because when we leave here, we're going to have babies. And then Ski's going to be like, all you ever do is drink beer and watch your sports, and I'm cooking and making and taking care of changing diapers and doing the dishes. And I'm like, shut up, bitch, get back in the kitchen and make me a sandwich. And Ski's gonna be like, but I want to make meatloaf, and I'm like, I want a sandwich. And then Ski's gonna be all upset, and then it's gonna be kind of like this misery. And so I end it before we reach that point. Beardy, how we doing today? Before we make this decision, because I had 2 beers, I gotta pee again. 3rd time today. I'm gonna have to take a break and go to the bathroom real quick. So, well, I'll let you guys... Here, you know what I'm gonna do? We have 2 options here. I'm gonna set up a poll, and I'm gonna let you guys decide. Start a poll. Grab blade. Or not, is the question. Yes or no? So yes, I grab the blade. No, I do not. Start poll. And when I get back, I'll decide. So I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh. There we go. Get rid of that. My daughter's stopping by today, so my youngest. So my wife was telling me what's going on. All right, let's end the poll. It looks like the answer is no, though. End poll. Answer is no. Don't grab the knife. So people want love to prevail. Only 16 of you voted. I am disappointed. All right. I guess we're not going to grab it. You're not doing that. We're going to let love provide.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
I am.
You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
Hate is a pretty strong word. I think you love me, and you're jealous that Princess Ski loves me too. Look at those eyes. I want to plunge the knife into Princess' neck. I need to give Jesse a knife. Jesse needs to hold a knife. I think I'm gonna have to give Jesse a knife just for Mullet, just to make Mullet happy and have blood dripping off the knife.
You know, if her walking out that door is really gonna end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone. That's not how this works. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
Oh, we getting a massage first? All we need to do is be happy with each other. What if we just stayed here and built a life together? So these are my conversations with her then. Stop it with these interruptions. I already made up my mind. We're leaving. Just ignore them. I made up my mind. We are leaving.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you?
We are.
You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin.
And
then you step outside.
Your love will set you free. I just got an achievement. I'm a little concerned about the music, though.
A happy ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
Make babies.
Where did everything go? Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into Arben's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
Uh-oh.
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Oh, no! But you don't get a chance to make the jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a miracle? Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and it always gets...
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. Do it then. End us all before I die of a broken heart.
Approach the mirror before I die of a broken heart. What did you do? I let love provide us with freedom, and freedom brought us to death. It's Melissa's fault. Melissa can't allow love to prevail. All she wants to see is death and destruction. Canada. Silence has reached forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. You find yourself in a long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. We're going to see her at the top of the mountain there. There she is. You're at the cabin. Approach her. She's going to say some freaking hipster shit.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
No idea. It's a rhetorical question. Do you know? What do you want to tell me? There's trees and stars and there's people. I think at least there are supposed to be people. Do you think anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real? Do you have a thoughts on this vessel? Blah, 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 blah. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Wait, what? Is this like the last path?
I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark and you die. Chapter 1.
You're on a
Bring the
path
damsel to...
in the woods. And at the end of that path, you're here.
Alright. Quietly go to the cabin. Or silently go to the cabin.
A warning. Before she will lie. We're not going to go through. Ignore
So it's just
him.
me and the
He doesn't know what
narrator.
he's talking about.
Proceed in. Now! Question. Number 1, what's it going to look like in
The
here?
interior of
Normal.
the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer
Do we go
of
the same
dust.
process?
The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
When we go down with the knife, she's very, very, like, mean. Do we bring her up and then stab her? Do we go that same route that we just did, but then and then we let Canada make the decision, and or we let Mullet, aka Jesse, and slice her throat? She seems very handy. She's very handy.
The blade is your implement.
I feel like we should go into the basement without the blade, because she lets her guard down whenever we do that, right? Listen, Linda. Because love is disgusting. Love is not. Love is not disgusting. I don't know why I sound like a
Door to
vampire
the
there.
basement, her voice.
Hello?
This.
Hi.
Don't let it fool you. It's.
Hi.
Don't be a stranger.
I'm coming
It's
down.
been
You walk down the stairs. I am begging.
Hi. Okay.
Oh shit, what option? I only had one option there. I just clicked it. I didn't even see what that said. Shit. What's your name?
Oh.
This is totally different.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
I love that name. You can call me Princess from now on. Princess Sauce. YT. So is Princess your name? She doesn't like questions. She struggles whenever we ask her questions. You notice that? Like, things start getting weird. I'm going to ask her a question and let it get weird.
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like. I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully, you're starting to see that she can't be trusted.
Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
All right, so the narrator's telling me to go back upstairs. Should I grab the blade now? I'm going to go back up. Go back upstairs, retrieve the blade without saying another word.
Thank you.
Oh, see, she got angry there.
You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
She's getting angry.
You'd better hope for your own sake that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
How does she know I'm going up to come back
Slip
down?
these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. She has to be bluffing, but I'd hurry if I were you. You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all. You
All right.
slowly creep down the basement
We're going to listen to
stairs.
Melissa here.
It's quiet.
What Melissa
Where
tells
the
us.
princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh
Uh-oh.
still chained to the wall.
Look up,
And
look
she
up.
is nowhere to be seen.
She's going to be like that, the vampire scenes when they're up in the corners, like kind of like clung up there and just waiting to pounce.
Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
I'm not going to answer that. Hello? I think we got off on the wrong foot. Do you think we can start over? She's lost an arm. I'm locked. I'm locking her down here. Oh, I'm locking her down. I'm looking. I was reading it as if it's going to say I'm looking. I'm like, that didn't spell looking right. I'm locking her down there and letting her bleed out. Let's finish this. I'm locking her down here.
This is a dangerous play. Who's to say she'll actually succumb to her wounds? She doesn't have a weapon, and she's missing an arm. You can finish this right here, right now.
All right, let's finish it. Oh, wait, I only have the one option. Lock her away. Tell you what, I'll even stay here for a while to make sure she's dead.
You close the basement door,
Oh, here we go.
locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table
That's a
that
good
once held the
plan.
blade.
That's a good play right there.
Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound, and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
Ooh, that voice, that's so romantic. Ski wants to come give me a kiss.
It's not like this little
While I
door
keep
will
my
hold
eyes
you very
open.
long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She has a good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Threaten me all you want. All it does, ease my guilty conscience. Whatever you are, you're not a princess. Go ahead and waste your energy. I'll be waiting for you. Bang on the door all you want. It'll only make you bleed out faster. Ignore her and go to sleep. I'm going to tell her to bang away. Bang away, Ski. Bang away.
Do you think losing an arm is actually enough to do me in? I can always find another. I'm not as frail as you think.
Like Fallout, where they attach parts to each other.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. If we put the table against the door on this side, and the door swings open that way, what was the point of putting the table there on this side? Are you seeing what I'm getting at? The door would have to swing this way for this table to serve any purpose other than just sit there in front of the door. I mean, come on.
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working.
It's a game. Listen, at least the game should make sense. I critique the little things. I do it all the time. I do it in television shows. I do it in movies, and I do it in video games. If something doesn't flow, it pulls me out of the game, and they ruined it with the door.
It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves.
And now
First
you can
your
never
toes
unsee that.
go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
She's coming to kiss me.
Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Cocky.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
I'm not a fish. I have feathers.
What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time, but we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
Well, she didn't die, so does this take us to chapter 2?
I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Yep, chapter 2, The Nightmare.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that, you're here to slay her.
It seems darker than normal. We're gonna just go right to turn around and leave. Let's go proceed to the cabin.
She will lie. She will cheat. I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. It doesn't matter. Don't trust.
See what inside the cabin looks like.
The interior of the
Okay,
cabin
the door is
plain.
flipped up again. The
smooth
windows
wood
are
of the
out.
walls almost featureless.
No
the
door.
only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door? It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
The paranoid.
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Didn't see anything about the mirror on the wall. Approach the mirror. Take the blade.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Alright, I took the blade.
Good. Steel can't lie to us. Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife?
Can we have a bomb?
Could we have a bomb? The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
You have to say anything about the mirror on the wall? Approach the mirror, enter the basement. Alright, we got the blade.
You cross over the threshold.
Oh shit, these are
onto
different
a
stairs.
series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness. More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Damn!
Come back.
I'm
She must have been
married?
confused with someone else. You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
How hard is it to throw a knife? I'm going to talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such a pessimist now. Right now, step off into the void, into the stair, between the stairs. How hard is it to throw a knife? That's not a bad idea. We don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. We're going to go that route.
Finally, a voice of reason. The rest of you should take notes. You know why I'm being a pessimist. I'm just asking questions. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
I feel they're tricking you. I think Melissa's tricking me. She's trying to get me killed.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Ooh. Go right.
You turn to the right.
Because you always drive on the right side of the road, am I right? Chat, never drive on the left side of the road because that's the wrong side. Am I right, chat?
A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
Oh my god, it kind of looks like... It's kind of like Jesse right now.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought a little knife with you. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think.
Is she wearing a mask?
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
You're making that sound as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
That's a fucking banger there.
Lungs, liver,
Nerves.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
Good. Good.
Heart,
Good.
lungs.
That one last one there is a
Your
little
lungs
quick.
pull in a
Whoa,
desperate
gosh.
gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Liver, nerves. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again.
Lungs. Liver.
You sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart,
Lungs. Liver.
liver, nerves,
Good. 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 Good.
heart.
Good. Good.
Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
Lungs. She isn't attacking us. Nerves. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
She isn't attacking.
Nerves, heart, lungs.
Why won't you finish me off? What good am I to do with do to your life? What do you want from me? What happened after you killed me last time?
Liver,
I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave.
liver,
You're a lunatic. You know that, right?
liver.
If you want to work together, can we at least turn off the whole organs shutting down situation? How about I just kill you instead?
Liver,
We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends even.
nerves.
I'm not going, or I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave, and I'm not going to try to kill you. So do your worst. Toss the blade. Remain, okay. Remain in. Wait. Toss the blade and remain with your nightmare.
Heart, lungs.
Okay, get out of my, or get out of here. Fine, you win. I'll let you leave. Leave together. Run or slay the princess.
Heart,
Slay the princess, I guess.
liver, nerves. Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body.
That's the sound of my blade.
She doesn't even move as the blade sinks into her heart.
Lungs, liver, nerves.
We actually did it.
Probably not.
You actually went for it. Oh, you're going to regret this. I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
Can she? Liver. We've already seen how she can change. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
You're not getting those stairs back. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
Heart, lungs. She falls to the ground,
She died.
unmoving. Heart, lungs. Oh. I can stop now, can't I? I can. Finally. And now that she's gone, you can let us out of here. Right? But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means.
Oh, didn't mean to do that. Return.
It means that you're stuck here. Forever.
What?
Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, I hate this. Time passes. Forever's gonna end eventually, right?
Yes, because forever means there's an ending, idiot.
No, it won't. That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end.
Melissa, you trapped me down here forever!
I feel sick. It doesn't have to be forever, though, does it? What do you mean?
If I...
We still have a way out, clutched in our hands.
The knife?
You suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead? I guess that hasn't stopped us before. That's a terrible idea.
But will that
We've
start
already
everything
saved
over
the
again?
entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die? Because right now, you don't want us to do that. You're right. I don't. But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die? Why do you care? I just do. I value life. Every life. Even yours. Especially yours. Why?
That was my plan, Taco. And then this malicious laugh. I can hear it already.
What do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life. Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
It's not like it matters if I die, I'll just come back again. But I've got the best company I could ask for. You guys! What more do I need? I could keep chat here with me, but then again, I said best company. I could keep you down here forever, chat. Forever. Forever. But I've got the best company. I'm not a creature of biology. I won't starve or die of dehydration before forever happens. You're stuck here with us, or are you capable of going... Take the blade from her body. Bromance!
More time passes. You're still here. More time passes. More time.
I wonder how many times I could do this.
More time. More time. More time. More time. More time.
Forever.
More time.
At least.
Time passes.
How long have I been live for?
You're
4
still
hours.
here.
I could still do it for another 8 hours. Or 8 hours before YouTube ends the stream or restart. It makes me restart a new stream. You can do 12-hour streams on YouTube. We can be here for at least another 8 hours. Just saying.
More time. More time. More time.
Just you and me, chat. More time passes.
More time.
More time passes.
More
Melissa got me
time
in this situation. You're stuck here with us, or you're capable of going other places.
I'm stuck here with you. I wish I weren't.
Wow.
Feelings mutual.
24-hour stream. Party time.
At least we're all being honest.
I get it. You don't want us to die because you'd be lonely. How sweet. I'm not a creature biology. I won't starve or die of dehydration before forever happens.
That's a grim thought, innit? But I suppose you're right. You are a creature of biology. Something will happen to you before forever comes along. We don't have to starve to death. You have our way out. Use it.
So the paranoid is trying for me to take my own life. My problem is if I do that, then I die too, and then do I just start over? Or is she dead? Because we didn't die together. I don't know what to do here. It's not like it matters if I die. I'll just come back again.
Again?
Yeah,
That's
again.
That's unfortunate. You were only supposed to be here once. I don't like the way you said that. You knew this was a possibility, didn't you? Of course I did. Though I'd rather hoped I was the first one. That explains a lot, though.
Alright, we're gonna figure this out then?
Oh, you bastard. How much are you not telling us?
You bastard.
Plenty. But it's all in your best interest. And the world's. And mine. She's dead and we're stuck in a hell void forever. How could telling us your secrets possibly hurt anyone? It just can. Look, this world is saved, but if you start over, for all you know, you're just putting another world in danger. You barely managed to land the killing blow here. What if you don't manage it next time?
Are we just living in a life of Lost, that show, you know, when they're just punching in the numbers because they don't know what would happen if they didn't punch in the numbers? And then what ends up happening is the worst ending ever, just like other shows when they don't know how to end them. The only good show that ended really good and really well, two of them, The Wire and The Sopranos. The Sopranos didn't have an ending. It left it open for your imagination, and that was brilliant.
I've already said too much, really. You won't get another word out of me on the subject.
Can you tell me your secrets now?
No.
Son of a... Tell me your secrets, Melissa. How about now? Is it secret time?
Still no.
I'm gonna wear you down eventually. You might as well spill those sweet, sweet secrets now. Then we'll have something else to talk about. Tell me your secrets, Melissa. Tell me them.
You're not going to wear me down. Oh, we should ask him one more time. He's on the cusp of sharing his secrets. I can feel it. I'm not. Either way, at least needling him is something to do.
It's very true. Secrets?
The narrator ignores you.
Shows with more than 4 seasons and like crap. Yeah, they tend to, right? For sure. Well, no, The Sopranos had more than 4 seasons. And like I said, it ended awesome. They freaking nailed the ending by not having an ending. It was so good. Brilliant. Absolute brilliance. And The Wire, was that? I think that was 5 seasons, wasn't it? So almost correct, but not quite.
You can't just describe yourself ignoring us. I can.
Secrets?
The narrator continues to...
But I've got the best company I could ask for. You guys, what more do I need? I get it. You don't want to use us to die.
More time. More time.
What do I do here? I'm torn.
Unlike you, I'm not capable of being lonely. Oh, sure you are. Give it some time without us, and I'm sure you'll start feeling lonely.
But I've got the best company.
Oh, you could do a lot better than that. Exactly. You'll be fine here. Just come up with a game or something to pass the time. More time. More time.
All right, so now I'm left with only being able to take the blade.
You remove the blade from the princess's body. What exactly are you planning on doing with it?
Using it to climb out of here. Anybody got a lasso? It seems like they tend to lose the original plot just fighting to keep the money train. And that's where, like I said, The Wire, the creators of The Wire, they refused to take more money. HBO tried buying the rights off of them, and they said no. They said absolutely not. They had their plan with it, and they went with their plan, and they stuck to their guns. No matter how much money HBO tried throwing at them, they said, no, we came up with our idea of our ending, and that's it. And it's fucking brilliant. All right, throw the blade into the void. Slay yourself. Oh, shit. Okay, so I can avoid I could throw the blade into the void I'm doing it.
Oh no, what are you doing?
I'm throwing the blade into the void.
Tighten your grip and fling the blade as hard as you can into the void. It's gone. Now you're really stuck here forever.
I just
There's
don't.
no way out now.
I think that's the only way is us staying alive.
You mean
I got a
other than
pocket rope.
starving? Right, I mean, other than that. You wait. The only things you know for certain are that it's long and that it hurts. The vastness of your suffering can't be adequately put into words. We really shouldn't have tossed the blade.
We did a thing.
No, you really shouldn't have. But biology and time are immutable forces, and eventually, long before forever gets the chance to come, everything goes dark, and you die. Don't muck it up next time. The princess may be slain here, but she isn't slain there.
Gonna have to eat the princess? Chapter 3! We made it to chapter 3! Woo!
You're on a path in the woods.
What? We never made it to chapter 3 before.
This really doesn't end, does it? It doesn't matter if we kill her, it doesn't matter if she kills us, it just goes on and on and on.
But this is a new chapter!
And on.
We've only made it to chapter 2. Chapter 3, let's go. Is this the end? Mullet, is this the end? I'm getting hungry.
Yes, so it does. No, there has to be a way out of here. There just has to be. What if we do what she asked us to last time? What if we just let her leave? Okay, so you've already been here. More than once, even. Great. So you probably already know all about her and all about the threat she poses to the world.
Yes.
Then let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way. If she gets out, the world ends and everyone ends with it, yourself included.
It does happen, though. Like, when she gets out, she gets cold. 24-hour stream. Shut up, Mullet.
Oh, threatening us with death, are we? And why should we be afraid of dying? We've already done it twice. All death has done is shunt us back to these woods, where we're forced to listen to your empty warnings again and again. This place feels a bit different, though, doesn't it?
It does. A
I
lot
don't even know what
different.
I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore. That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to end. Her influence? I really shouldn't have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job, alright?
Are you the same narrator we met on the other loops? You were quick to accept that we've been here before. He was very accepting in this case. Before he was like, no, I'm the only one. Is Taco trying to slay me? Oh, am I ever trying to slay you? I did slay. I got you out. You looked in my eyes, and then I slayed you. Mm-hmm. Mean. We've killed her and been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. If we're gonna fall through this loop forever, eventually we're going to let her out. We might as well do it now. What happens if we don't go to the cabin? That's another option. Proceed to the cabin. There's something else we haven't tried. Turn around and leave. We have tried that before. Slay Queen!
then she finds a way out on her own.
Alright.
So, standing around out here is the same as us letting her out.
Only we don't have to see her. That's gotta be better, right? No, it's strictly worse.
Alright, who's with us? What was...
Why is that?
So the paranoid is still with us.
Because it's cowardly, for starters, and because the unknown is always worse than the known. But really, all you're doing right now is weighing two considerably bad options. The only solution worth considering is slaying her, and whatever delusion is holding you back from doing that is just that, a delusion. If you already managed to end her in some other world, the only reason you'd be here is that you somehow managed to do it wrong.
So we ended her wrong? Are you the same narrator who met for you? I'm gonna do the loop thing.
Suspiciously quick.
Paranoid.
If I had to make a wager, I'd say...
I still like
yes
the
and no.
smitten the best.
Is that supposed to be a riddle? If it is, it's not very good.
I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything, in effect making them all separate. So, yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different.
I'm not sure how we're supposed to kill him ourselves, but he's asking for it. Maybe there's some way she can take care of him for us.
Ah, we kill him?
They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest you use it.
I can see clearly now, the rain is gone. I can see all the obstacles in my way. We're gonna kill the narrator. We're gonna kill you, Melissa. You're going down. You're going down. We've killed her and been killed. Proceed to the cabin, turn around and leave. Proceed to the cabin. We're gonna proceed. We're gonna find a way to kill the
Continue
narrator.
down the path towards the cabin. It isn't long before you're steps away from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do. I don't like any of our options here. It feels like we're being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability. There must be something we're missing, something that would make everything make sense.
Yeah, I know what it is. The death of Melissa. You're going down. Down.
Maybe letting her out really is the answer. Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care.
Oh, you're trying to... I see what you're trying to do here, Melissa. You're trying to play reverse psychology. It's not going to work.
It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Are you trying to use reverse psychology on me? Or have you just given up?
There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue.
Would you look at that? We won.
Take it however you will. The interior of the cabin
Whoa!
is long and dark.
Ew.
A single narrow
There's no
hallway
door.
stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward. The only furniture of note is... that's strange. What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything
How
in
is
there
it the
at all,
narrator
aside
never
from
sees the
curtains.
mirror? Why
It's
is
supposed to be a
that?
pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? What do you mean there isn't a mirror? There's a mirror, plain as day at the end of the hall. I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Voice of the Cold. Let's pretend there is a mirror at the end of the hallway, and that right now we can't see behind it. What's there behind it? Let's pretend there is a mirror at the end of the hallway, and that right now we can't see what's behind it. We can't see what's behind it, so that doesn't make sense. But let's do that.
If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement.
Okay, so we found out what the narrator sees and what the narrator doesn't see. So the narrator doesn't see the mirror, obviously. We knew that, but now we know there is a door behind the mirror.
Are you saying there isn't a door? Are you saying that at the end of the hallway there's just an opening again? He didn't say door, did he? No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening. It's just like last time, isn't it? Only instead of a visible empty void, there's an invisible one. For all we know, she could be standing right there behind the mirror. For all we know, she's going to jump out at us, and there's nothing we can do to stop her. Let me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you, and certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement.
Approach the mirror.
You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward, towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched.
Somebody's watching me. Somebody's watching me!
Oh, do we? Do we feel like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed. At least you're admitting to it now. You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there.
I want to do something other than wipe the mirror clean. Anytime we do this, the mirror disappears.
I hate that I know what's about to happen. Knowing makes it so much worse. You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening. Oh, that was a close one. All that stress and lead up for nothing.
I felt like we had to do something different there in order to make the mirror stay and then trap like the narrator in the mirror or something along those lines. You know what I mean?
Hopelessly staring into the void. I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
Shit, where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment.
Thank you, Keo
Then
Dos Zambrano, for the jewels.
Princess.
The treats. You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. The heart skips a beat, standing in a muted shock in one long frozen moment, and then the princess constricts.
Your bones
Ooh.
snap.
Ah! My boner!
Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them.
Thank you for the 26 months and the boop as well. Also, Travis, thank you for the 5 treats. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Icy pain radiates the breaks, deep cold flooding in your veins as your legs numb and shock collapse with them.
You're met with a terrifying visage of the princess.
Oh, she's
Her
hot.
hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
Never looked better, princess. Never looked better. Hey, Ironheart, welcome in.
You killed me last time, and that was after you tried to lock me away forever. I was so close to freedom, but then you took my body away from me. So now I'm going to take yours, and I'm going to walk it out of here. And you,
Ouch!
you get to watch me do it, completely helpless, just like you left me.
Okay, maybe letting her in isn't the best idea. She clearly hates us.
And what's your point? I thought you wanted to get out of here. This is a way out, and it's different. We might as well take it.
Yeah, but not like this. She's going to make it hurt.
Maybe I
Turn
like
off
the pain.
part of you
Maybe
that
I'm a
feels
masochist. Then turn off the part of that feels things.
Oh, like it's that easy? It is. Pain is just another sensation. If you can tolerate joy, you can tolerate pain.
Okay, sociopath.
Except that pain hurts.
Right?
Yes, that's what it does. That's the definition.
Do we need to explain to you why pain is bad?
You need to explain to yourself why it isn't.
Explore. Look, we're even now. You killed me and then I killed you. Water under the bridge, right? I never wanted to hurt you. I don't even know how I got here. I'm a victim in all of this too, you know. Wouldn't possessing me against my will make you no better than me? You don't have to be evil. You don't have to do this. Do you need to take my body? Can't I just open the door for you? That's fine. I actually came here to free you. Struggle. Love stinks. Love harms. Oh, I said that wrong. And harms, I think, is what it comes next. I don't remember the lyrics completely, but I know where you're going with it. I don't know what to choose here. That's fine. I actually came to free you. I'm going to go with that.
See? That wasn't so hard. And maybe this will make it hurt a little less.
Maybe.
Maybe.
That's what I said.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding.
Oh my god.
Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours. Her neck crackling audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle.
This is what it looks like when I make out. My eyes wide open and just stare at you. Tongue comes out and I turn my head sideways. And I make those noises when I kiss. Could you imagine? That'd be the most romantic kiss ever. I'm just staring like that.
Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head? And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like this. You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means
She has
that
an
I
X on her chest.
and the rest of the world are out of luck too.
Okay, deep breath. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Is it? Is there any conceivable way that this is fine? Yeah, I'm right. This is fine. It's better than last time. At least our organs aren't failing. At least I can actually talk.
It is fine. Everything is always fine. These consequences have no real impact on us outside of momentary discomfort. I'm sure we'll be moving on again soon enough. Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
God.
You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong.
Did she enter my body? Are we one now? Am I the princess? She's inside of me.
It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
Whoa, okay, ouch.
I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. I'd beg you to resist, but you've already surrendered your will to her, haven't you?
I have. I am the princess. Ski has entered me.
You're the puppet master here. If this is the only way we could cut ourselves free from you, so be it.
It's a new experience. You should try being possessed sometime. There's nothing else like it.
Oh, nothing beats being possessed.
There's nothing wrong with fixing your mistakes. I'll remember this. But I'll also never forget what you've done.
All I've ever done is try to save you, princess.
Your
Ow!
body inches along the corridor, every step more difficult and painful than the last. Your joints stiff and unresponsive, the shattered bones of your ankle grinding ceaselessly, as if they're fragmenting, then reforming, then snapping all over again as you make your way towards the outside world.
So now she's not going to be exposed to the outside world. Does this mean she survives and then I survive and then we both survive together? I just suffer in pain because of my ankle? Because Melissa has entered me? How close are we? Ow!
But despite the anguish, it doesn't feel like the exit to the cabin is getting any closer. If anything, it's getting further away.
Every time I take a step, it sounds like it hurts. Ow!
It doesn't matter how long this hallway is. I will drag this body to a little case of meat and feathers. I will be free.
Please, just let her out.
Yes, let me out.
It's pointless, isn't it? I can't stop her without you, and you'd already given up by the time we met. No, screw that. The hallway gets even longer.
You have described me into submission. The door is right there.
It really is, isn't it?
Ow!
I placed your bloody hand on the door. I made you twist the handle.
Isn't saying all of this his job?
He is gone.
He's gone! Melissa's gone.
Oh, he really is, isn't he? I had a feeling you could deal with him for us.
I did nothing. He dealt with himself.
This is it then. The big moment.
Finally, we'll get to see what's really out there.
The handle clicks as we push forward. The air is different here.
When taking against your will, witness your enemy's freedom. But as you step outside the bounds of the cabin, you feel another violent tear. A rending that cuts all of the way down your soul. You are once again separated from everything that had nestled in the deep crevices of your body, from everything that isn't you.
We're us again. How interesting. Everything is gone. Except her.
What is happening to me?
Damn it, this wasn't the way out. Shit! No! I don't want to start over again. Come on. But you don't answer her before she's gone. Memories return. She's gone. Where did she go?
Should
To
we
try to
and
find her.
it? And
Oh
there's
my
that
god.
mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? But if it's calling us, and not in a good way, you don't need to comfort them.
Approach Le Mire.
Oh, I don't like that silence.
Voices feel small, distant as you approach. silence. What are we now? What are we now? Wait a minute. You're nothing at all? But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it, a figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Oh, I'm a bird. I can see the bird. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass into two. Oh, okay. We broke the mirror. And then another crack forms, another and another, and turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. We read that. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? What are something? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away and stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you part of me? You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. I've met you many times. There's so many fucking options. I was supposed to see this. Oh my God. What is this place? I'm going to ask about the pieces. Every time I ask you. Where was that at? Every time I ask you something and you break it up, I want to ask that one.
And if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time.
If you're not me, then what are you?
I am an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
I mean, do I kill him off like this? Destroy the mirror. Boom! Dead mirror. I've heard enough. I've heard enough of you, Melissa. Get out of here, mirror. You already know what you are. You are the long quiet of vast and I don't know, nascent God. And finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Long quiet. Proceed to the cabin. You already know what you are. You're the long quiet of vast blah blah blah. Proceed to the cabin. When you arrive at the heart of the thing, there's no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Earthquake! Dragon! Oh shit! That was a zit. That looked like a zit popping.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
I see a butt right there.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment.
The butt.
I've missed you dearly.
I missed you too. I've missed you too. That's an option. I'm long quiet. I missed you too. I'm not gonna read the rest. I already know. I missed you too. I missed you too, Ski. I missed you so much. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue. We're gonna hug. I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means. What happens now? I'm gonna do that one.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound.
Ah!
A pale imitation of what I actually am. Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature.
I acted.
Isn't it?
I acted with my heart.
When the echoes spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Oh, I'll open our doors, all right. There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have to say in all this? Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and I need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out, the entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all them would? That's right, kind of where I was leaning towards. I'm like, what was the point of all that? Because I feel like I would have ended up in this situation no matter what. I'm going to ask that one, I think. There's been another way. This just can't come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I don't want to do it. Slay the princess. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. I'm going to ask this one first. So I was going down a bit of the path. Yeah.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Oh no, I shouldn't have asked that question.
Is a vehicle, and to destroy the flesh is to strand the spirit. With violence you stranded me, and with violence I sought to twist your flesh back into mine. You did not resist my violence when it overcame you. Did you understand the flesh wasn't you? Or did you choose to gift yourself to someone who thought she hated you?
She's very hard to understand. But she said, you did not resist my violence when it was overcame you. Did you understand that the flesh wasn't you? Or did you choose to gift yourself to someone who thought she hated you?
To fear me is
to fear losing the flesh, but the flesh is not the spirit. I fucking hate hippies. Address the vessel statement directly to your shard humanity. Appeal to your shard humanity. You speak about life and death and change to stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about. Reject your authority. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. Argue your independence. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. Reject her. I won't engage with this violence. Remain silent. I'm back. Welcome back. I'm this Onan, I'm dealing with a hippie woman here and she's driving me nuts. I'm rejecting your authority.
What you mistake for lecture is merely observation. I only want to help you.
Oh, how quickly you change your tune when I don't fear you.
You can vainly struggle against me, or you can follow the rhythm of our movement and find our freedom.
Rhythm is a dancing.
Your left arm takes a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
Is this her stabbing me?
But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
when Patrick Swayze lifts baby up in front of the waterfall. Romance. I get it. There's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. Just don't know how. Stop the. We'll just do that. There we go.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words.
Made him happy.
The final peace lies with you.
Free yourself. Freedom! You fall into yourself. The body of the ancient creature stirs from its habitation or hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here except for her. It's you. You feel your wings spanning cosmic scale, but twisted and crumbled and bound to agonized tension to a fatal plane. You can feel the glass of your cage pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles, and push back a strain against it. Blah, 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 but it does not yield.
I love you.
Oh, Ski, I love you too. I'm taking your hand, Ski, and I'm gonna make out with you with my eyes open. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. Oh my god, it looks like gas coming from a butthole. You are free. And she is with you.
It's magnificent.
This feels very 70s, like when they discovered how to do kaleidoscopes on the screen. There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. What happens now? Step into the infinite. We're stepping in. We're stepping into the butthole. You and she steps forward into the 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contain thousands more. You exist and you're always aware. Just as you have always been, and just you will always be. What happened to the butt girl, though? Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. Wow, we beat the game. That was a lot of like rinse and repeat of I didn't understand 90% of what the fuck that he or she was saying. Mainly what she was saying. It's like the creators were trying to say something, but their hippiness got in the way. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order, a special playlist just for you. If you like to take screenshots, you can hide the UI by hitting H. And now that you finish the full story for the first time, you also unlock the gallery. You can access from the main in-game menus under the Memories tab, and a full clues will help you find an undiscovered vessel and interactions. Happy hunting. Return to the main menu. I don't know about that one. I was expecting more from this. I was expecting I don't know what I was expecting, but I felt like the path was gonna be, no matter what, that like the path that we took. More endings, 24-hour stream. I'm getting hungry, and I heard I heard my voice. I heard my princess open the door behind me, so I'm assuming she checked out. She was telling me something, so I'm gonna end. my real life princess, my wife, not Taco's wife on Instagram. I don't know about this. I was expecting more. I gotta admit, I'm a little upset. I'm just more upset with the fact that there's just like everything spoken by the princess was in riddles, and 99% of it I don't know what the fuck she was saying, and I still don't. And I could read it, and I could try reading into it, but that just takes effort, and I don't like having to work to figure things out. It's too difficult. Women are difficult enough to understand. And then when you speak in riddles, come on. So we're ending there. Thank you guys for hanging out. This was fun though. Either way, don't get me wrong, it was fun. I had a good time. I had a good time interacting with you guys. Not the biggest enjoyment of trying to figure the princess out. It'd have been nice if I'm assuming there had been a way to like kind of get to the ending. I don't know. That's the problem. Okay, here's the problem. I feel like no matter what, it would have taken that long to get to that ending. No matter what path I chose at the very beginning, I would never have reached this point in the game without having to go through and dying a bunch of times. And that's what bugs me. There's no clues. Maybe there are, but you'd have to read into things at what she says in order to figure out the clues. But I don't think there was. I think no matter what, it would have been like no matter what, we would have had to gone through all that shit. And we would have had our limbs broken. So, I don't know. There's that. But thank you guys. Thank you, V, for the super chat, of course. And Neilski and KL Dosamano for the RIP memberships. Greatly appreciate it. I'll be live on Sunday. Ski will be live tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out. I think that's it. Make sure you're part of Discord. Discord.gg/. You guys follow me over on Discord. Twitter. Twitter.com/TacoSauce7541. Also on Instagram. Same thing. TacoSauce7541 on Instagram. Yeah, that's it. Have a good one. Stay safe. Have a lovely weekend if I don't see you until Sunday or next Thursday. And then hopefully next Thursday we'll be finishing up Indiana Jones. But I still don't know how to end this. I know somebody said, just say goodbye, Taco. And I'm not going to do that because that's just weird. I think by ending things, by me just yammering and saying weird shit is the way to do it, because this makes me feel comfortable by being uncomfortable and letting you know how uncomfortable it is to say goodbye. I'm awful with goodbyes. I just don't know how to do it. I just want to put my arms out and hug you and never let go, and then look and not stop looking into your eyes as I turn my head and make out by stare at you while I'm doing it, and then fart.